Cool, looks like we're up and running. Alrighty, so this is going to be the last, but probably the best stream we're going to do for the Well of Goodwill here. We're going to start it off pretty quick with just a straight up donation with 50,000. This is only 5 cents, but it's still a good start. I mean, right off the bat, it explains how it all works. We're going to donate gold straight into this. It relates to real-world donations. We have Young Minds donate games and the Able Gamers, and I split my donations through all three. We haven't got very good as a community, to be honest. We should have got much more than just $9,000. But whatever, everyone's chipping in as much as they can, so as much as we can has only been 9,000. I guess that's enough. That's better than nothing. I mean, heck. So, oh man, I almost forgot real quick. 50 update gold. Heck yeah. Alright, 242,000. I have done a lot of grinding off screen. I had time at my friend's house when we were watching TV. I had off time at my own house. I mean, wherever I could, I did this offhandedly. And we've got 1,500 coal, 130 mithril, about 500 steel, if you equate the iron into the coal. We've got 230 gold and 200 silver. We should be able to make some money today. We should be getting quite a bit. We have 570 pelts. We can sell those off later. I'm not gonna start off today with just smelting or something like that. I haven't really figured out what we're gonna do. I guess we can try active stealing again, because I have got my stealing up to 50, or my thieving. So stealing from guards is much easier. It's a much higher chance. We still get hit occasionally, but it's a good thing we can do. We can steal from silver stalls. I did a lot of fletching. I already sold those bows and everything. That's what the 50,000 was for. Let me grab 2,000 gold, and I guess we can go to Port Sarim. That was what the 50,000 gold was from. I spent so freaking long on these bows, and nothing, absolutely nothing came from it. It was 50,000 gold from like 5,000 bows. So that was lovely. That was not what I was expecting at all. I was expecting a little more than that, especially since I spent about an hour and a half straight up selling it. Just bank to seller took about an hour and a half for all of them, let alone all the time it took to actually get there. It was a hassle. Actually, I can probably grab... I'm making some difficult choices here. Okay. I need to wait another minute to cast the spell. Okay, I think I'm just gonna tittle around for a few minutes to get the Lumbridge teleport, because I can just run from Lumbridge to Port Sarim a lot faster than I can walk there. Should be relatively quickly. I used this spell about 30 minutes ago, so... But hell yeah, we should be getting a good amount of money. I'm hoping that we can get at least 250,000 today. That would be 25-cent donation. It's a stretch, but I mean, we do have a lot of steel that we're going to be smithing. We do have a lot of thieving we can do. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, but I will stream for as long as possible. We've already like 50,000 gold down the drain. That's a fifth of it, so we're not too shabby. We can get there pretty soon. Cool, we can teleport. And we're there. Might be faster just walking out the back. I'll turn on run after we get through the castle. What is... Okay, if my character thinks it's faster to walk around, that's cool. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Must have just clicked at the right point. But we'll probably run up to Port Sarim. we'll see if we can steal from the guards that are all in that, I think it's East Ardong is the city. It's where you train your thieving. Let me see here. If I pop up the map, we are in Lumbridge, and we're going to take Port Sarim to East Ardong, and right in here there's a bunch of guards. So hopefully that will help us get where we need to go. I'm only going to be spending about 30-45 minutes stealing. We'll figure out what else we can do. I don't think I can do any quests that will get us a good amount of gold. And I really can't do anything else. Unfortunately, we will have to mine a little bit on this stream just because I don't have enough mithril. But we will be making a lot of gold. I mean, a ridiculous amount of gold. It's kind of funny. This is going to be the last stream on this character, I believe. This character's membership's about to run out, and I've been starting an Iron Man, series. So I guess I'll probably spend more time on those. I'll do, I think, 3 streams I have planned for that already. I don't know what time they're going to be. I know the first one, maybe in the 1st of December. The 1st or 2nd. It all depends on the time I have, whatever. I love how I've been walking this entire freaking time. As far as I can tell, everything's running correctly. I keep switching my stream settings in between each stream. So the first couple of minutes, well, first like 10 to 20 minutes, I'm always sitting here looking around, trying to figure out what the hell is going on, trying to make sure it's all working properly. Make sure there's no glitches, make sure it looks alright coming through the stream. I'm aiming for at least 2 hours. I'm not sure how long that's gonna work out past that. I may go longer. Like I said, it's entirely dependent on how much money we're making and stuff like that. Sure, I'll pay the 1,000 gold. It's not a big deal. We do have the 500 and some odd pelts. Okay, I thought I clicked that. The 500 and some odd pelts in our bank. Those sell for 120 gold apiece, which is amazing. We can use that. I think that's gonna... This is pretty bad math, so I'm probably gonna be wrong here, but I'm guessing around 60,000 gold. So that'll be another 1/5 of what we have to do. I'm hoping we can get 100,000 gold from all the steel, because I did a lot of steel. That's probably gonna be the second thing we're doing, is the smithing and smelting of the steel. At least we're almost there. This is where I did actually most of my mining right here, just because no members use this area. It's relatively close. Until you get to 60 mining, you can't get to the Miners Guild. So this is probably the closest you can get to a bank. You can run all the way to the bank and back from here with low amounts of armor on, and you get both your iron that's in the back and then all this coal, so it's amazing for steel production. I had to grind out about 1,700 coal, so that was very much so worth it. I don't know why people don't use these spots. I guess they're all too high level, or they use different worlds, but I haven't seen anyone mining. Oh, I'm automatically going to the bank, autopilot. I'm so used to mining and going straight there. Alright, so let's see here. How hard is it for me to pickpocket you? Wow, that's not a good turnabout. That should have been a pretty high chance. Well, let's go grab some food first. And see how this goes. I might need to trap a couple in a house, if possible. Oh, that's lovely. Misclicked. I meant to walk around the other side of the stall before I stole. Right here, for some reason, most of them don't see you until they walk around. God damn it. There we go. Go find your Thanksgiving dinners. It's actually kind of cool, the giant turkeys all over the place. Or unusual chickens, as they're called. Did you see that guy? He's doing the moonwalk. Off he goes. That's funny. Alright, well I have enough to sit here and steal. Cool. So let's... How badly... Oh, I stole from you that time. Nope. So it's like a 1 in 3 chance so far. That's not too bad. 30 gold isn't very much worth it. That brought it up to a 50%. Oh, wait, I forgot about one thing. I don't even know if I still have this. When I initially started stealing to bring it to high level, it got me to the silk stall. I don't know what level that is. I know it's relatively low. Okay, level 20. When I got to level 20, I had to steal a lot of silk to get to level 35. And I think I have some in here. Oh, there it is. 300 and... Oh wait, I can't just pull that out, can I? Nope. Okay. Well, I want to show this off real quick because I thought it was awesome. So you can go over here with this stolen silk. After 10 minutes, this guy is no longer suspicious of you, so you can go talk to him and resell this stuff that you stole. Which, for 10 minutes, you can wait 10 minutes, go steal from the guards or something. But if you talk to the silk merchant now, you say, "Hello, I have some fine silk for you from Al-Kharid to sell." Okay, well, he's interested, blah blah blah. So you have to haggle. If you say 200, he freaks out. Don't be ridiculous. And he hangs up on you, basically. You can try again, but you have to say 120, because he'll haggle you down, and he'll say 50, and instead of saying 50, go for 50, or 60, my bad. Go for 60, and he'll do it. He's like, you drive a hard bargain, but I guess I'll have to do. And he gives you all the money instantly. It's not the tick, tick, tick that happens from Varrock, so that's pretty cool right there. That's 1,600 gold. That paid for our trip out here. I really wish there were better places you could pickpocket from. I think I just groped that man. And he had no complaints. That guy did. He didn't like it so much. Yeah, so we'll probably only do this for about 10-15 minutes. I think we'll sell all that silk now that I realize we have that. The fletching is not profitable, so we're not going to be working on that. If I knew where to get a lockpick, we would try lockpicking some of these houses, but I think I showed it in the last stream. These houses over here have nothing in them. There's... Oh wait, no. Oh shit. Alright, well, time for me to go sell some silk. Run back, grab a whole thing of silk, and come back. That's my cue to leave, when I start hitting people with pickaxes. They don't seem to like it very much. Alrighty, well this is gonna be 1600 gold right here. Look at that. Pickpocketing the guard got me 600 gold. And 120 coins. It's kind of cool that they implemented this in. You wouldn't think that you could actually do that. And he will buy it to you at a lower price, so don't mess around in lower prices, because he'll buy it for you for 20 gold a piece or whatever. He has no problems undercutting you. I think there's some thieving gloves and stuff too you can get that prevents you from getting caught. Damn. Yeah, it's still not very useful. You would think 10 levels after you get to level 40, that's 25% of the level to pickpocket these guys above. So you're at 125% of the level requirement, but you still can't get a higher percentage chance. That's obnoxious. If that's the case, we may end up stealing from the stalls, just because that the gray wolf fur is still more than everything else we can steal right now. The silver takes forever. I can try to do it, but it's gonna be obnoxious. We can go to this deposit, and let's go start stealing silver. It's not that it's hard, it's just, well, technically it is, because first off, these paladins attack you. That's something new that's obnoxious. They're kind of hard to get stuck in places. I can try to get him stuck in here. I don't know if his walk pattern allows him to get stuck in this door over here. Can I lure you in? Hell yes I can. Sweet. Alright, now that you're out of the way, that'll prevent me from dying. All these knights are obnoxious, but they at least walk away. Can I steal with him right there? Yes I can. Hell yeah. Sweet. We can steal some silver, that's a whole lot more profitable. It takes forever to respawn though. And you still can get caught by these other guards. So you have to wait for everyone to walk away per single silver pull. That's why I haven't really worked on this, because you can only do a maximum of 2 per minute, while you can do a maximum of 4 per minute on the fur. There we go. Everyone was turned away and I stole some more. I actually don't know how profitable it'd be to sell it back to the silver merchant. I bet he would sell it or buy it back for like 50 gold a pop, so it's probably not that useful. That paladin's just sitting there staring at me from that window. You mad, bro? You mad? It's funny how many other guards and stuff get stuck in this exact same house. I think there's 4 of them in there, it looks like. Oh. Yep, that's my cue to leave. Not very useful. Not a very useful tactic at all. But you can get some stuff relatively easy. It sucks that there's no active stealing. There's no useful place to active steal. Let's see here. Other areas. I forgot about. I almost turned Canadian there for a second. I've forgot about the pyramid plunder. I don't know if we can actually do that. I know we unlocked the area. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Is there any places we can steal from? Sorry, I was distracted for a brief moment there. Are there any places? That's people. I know we can already steal upstairs here. It's really not profitable. I haven't found a good place here. Relica. I haven't stolen from there, but they're already suspicious of me, so I bet if I try to steal, they'll try to kill me. Yeah, I love how long this takes to respawn. 14 to 15 seconds each time. Depending on server update. Let's just wait, click, wait, click. Alright, let's try pickpocketing again. I don't have any problems with it, except I definitely need agility to be able to run around after each one of these guys hits me upside the head, because I have to run to a different person. I think changing it up increases the chance, that may just be a placebo effect of trying different guards and not expecting to be clunked upside the head. So, who knows? But we've already made another ½ cent or whatever. That's not bad. Granted, most of that's from silk, but I love these people that I stare at while I'm doing this. Oh no, that one, he felt me. They all hit for a pretty good chunk, too. 2 hit points isn't much, but at my wimpy-ass level, after you fail a couple times, it starts to hurt. Yeah. I'm starting to think this is going to be a little bit more difficult. Gonna go sell some more silk. I'm trying to waste time until we can get to the teleport again. I was hoping we could actively thieve, but it's still so slow. The percentage is just ridiculous. I must have fucked up something or not looked up something correctly on that one. The percentage should be higher than that. The realistic chance is getting improbable for any profit. So, I guess we're gonna have to go for the gold and silver. There's really not much we can do. There's a furnace here. Oh, and it's pretty close to a bank. So we can blow some time by smelting. It's not as close as I'd like, but I can't use the teleport for another, 11 minutes. Yeah, we can blow 11 minutes by smelting here. Because that thieving's not going to get us more than another 1,000 gold, and I can get that by selling the silk quicker. Holy bejesus. You gotta love map makers. Ooh, that would hurt. I think I may do some quests today, depending on if we hit our goal. Like I said, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream. It's just whatever. I've been pretty much doing whatever I can today. Bored and whatnot after Thanksgiving. Everyone's calmed down, nothing really to do. Everyone's chillaxing, fat after Thanksgiving dinner. Okay, I guess we can work with steel. Let's just do that. So we're going to be doing the 9 to 18 ratio. Wish my running was a little bit more improved, but It's not that big a deal. And the furnace isn't that far away. On the map it looked pretty far. But that's a short jog. Cool. I really wish there was an anvil, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. Could have just clicked on 10. We have quite a bit of this steel to go. We're probably not going to do all the mithril in one go, but we're going to probably smelt all the steel, and then, which is, I think, 500 that we have. Yeah, 500 coal and 250 iron that we have. So 750, that's what was trying to pop up in my head, but I was like, I know that's not the right number. We have 250 to smelt, which is gonna take a while. I'm not gonna try to fluff that one. And we're off again, back to go smelting. I'll probably do one or two runs without running. Go figure. I'm going to be doing some trips without running. So I can build up this agility, or let the agility build up our run, and we'll have no issues running a couple more laps. After I do that, we should be able to jump to Lumbridge, run over to the desert, which has a much closer smeltery. We can finish the smelting there, run up to Varrock, and start smithing and getting a lot of money. I'm so used to clicking X and typing in 20. I don't even know where I got that habit from. So close, yet so far. Oh my god, I keep going against my own... I hit the run automatically. I'm so used to farming this off screen, so I just do it all silently and do it all just watching videos or doing something else. Because most of the time when you grind this, it's not very entertaining for yourself. It's all for a good cause, which is amazing in this case, but it's still relatively slow. And to think that it's going to be slow on my Iron Man is gonna knock me over. Because I think this is slow. My Iron Man's going to take 100 times as long. Having no bank, having nothing else. Ooh, man, that one's going to suck. If I can ever get my mining up to 60, I'd probably just have to drop ores non-stop in order to get my mining that high. I really don't have the best of strategies for my Iron Man character, to be honest, because when I was playing as a kid, I wasn't ever focusing on hardcore efficiency and stuff like that, because I had a lot of time. So if I found out a bunch of skeletons underneath Varrock that I could kill for bones, I just sat there for a bunch of hours killing them for bones, even though it's not the efficient thing to do. I looked up. Right next to where I used to spend hours killing those skeletons were hill giants, which drop big bones. And they would have saved me tons of time, but as a kid I had no idea. So that type of stuff I'm kind of ignorant to. I'm going to have to learn it as I go with the Iron Man character because there is no bank. It's the most efficient routes you can possibly do or you're screwed. And I'm not sure how it's going to go yet, but I'm definitely going to figure it out. So I am still playing the Runescape music. I'll probably be playing that until we get to the desert, and then I'll flip over to Approaching Nirvana. I've been putting a lot of their music in my streams, but it's alright, because I mean, it is RuneScape. The music in it's repetitive, and everything else is repetitive. So you need to have some pretty good trance music or something else. Chillax and play the game. Should be able to teleport here pretty soon. 4 minutes. Okay. So I'll probably do 2 more trips for the steel, and then we can run over to the desert. Oh, sorry. I was checking stream settings and didn't realize that everything was going off. I do apologize every time I do that. I'm not sitting still on purpose just to piss people off. Because you gotta love streaming nothing but standard RuneScape music. Big ass truck went by. But you gotta love streaming nothing but standard RuneScape and standing there as the music just monotonously plays on in the background. But it's cool, at least I'm wasting time for us to get to the desert. We did already get, I think, we dropped below 200 there. I wasn't paying attention too much, I was just trying to click through it as fast as possible. But it looked like we dropped below 200, so that's not bad. You can always judge how much more we have left by the iron. The coal is in addition to the extra 1,000 that I have for mithril. I only plan to smelt about 250 mithril because that stuff is a bitch to get a hold of. It took me forever to get 150 or whatever that we have now. Now that we're finally in the Miners Guild, there's like 8 rocks that no one's around, which is amazing. You walk in there, pick at them all, and by the time you finish the 8th rock, the first one has already started to respawn. Once again, just the members' worlds are so empty. It's so nice. That's why I think I can actually get somewhere on my Iron Man, just because it's not overcrowded yet. The worlds aren't overcrowded, the servers aren't overcrowded with Iron Man, the whole concept isn't overcrowded. Which the old school RuneScape definitely got to. There are just too many people playing. Probably wouldn't have been that bad if they had more servers. Because the community was still alright. I mean, it was still 45% little kids, but... And I say that not always with prejudice. I don't necessarily dislike little kids in games, it's just the Xbox 10-year-olds that I dislike. The ones that scream and freak out or flaunt their supposed skills because they have 70 hours of the week that they can devote to a video game. Cool, that's awesome, man. You have a lot of time on your hands, but I don't, so I'm not going to be bragging about it. It's just those little kids piss me off. So, I mean, that's still a hassle. You still run into about 1 in 100 of those, like 1 in 100 people will be one of those people on RuneScape. But who cares? At that point, that's why you have an ignore list. 1 in 100 is not bad, it's 1 in 2 that you need to start freaking out. And that's it. Okay. We should be able to go, should we not? Yes. Awesome. Alright, so we'll teleport to Lumbridge and then run on straight down to the desert. We may not smelt all of the iron. Well, we may smelt a little bit of it. I'm not certain. But I know I'm going to spend at least 15 minutes. Alright, so let's run on down. Got a bunch of people running in and out of the house, that's why I'm trying to be quiet. There's a noise gate on the microphone, and if I can keep my voice down, it won't pop up and have doors slamming and cars going by and ATVs going by and everything else. It's like the moment I started to stream, it's everyone in the house wanted to freak out and start running around. You gotta love that. It's like it poked an anthill. But I think everyone's taken off because that's why I just went silent and abruptly. They all ran in here and asked me if I wanted to go. I'm not going to be taking off. I'm still going to continue this stream. And I should have a couple hours of silence, which will be blessed. But I did notice we are getting pretty close. We'll at least drop down below 100 iron left, and I can turn on run. Hell yes. We'll at least drop down below 100 iron and get this all situated and set up. And we're done with the first batch. But we can basically smelt as fast as we regenerate run speed at this area, so I mean we have nothing to worry about, just keep our run on. We can basically, it's not 100% where you have like a 5% diminishing return on each run, but that's not bad. 189. Yeah, we'll probably do another however many trips to get it to below 100. I think that's 9 trips. That won't take too long, and then we'll go and start smithing. Because we are going to be doing some mining and smithing at the end of the stream, so there's no need to just force it all right now. Still need to figure out what else we're going to do. Obviously we have crafting. We have wood cutting, which isn't profitable if we fletch. I mean, it's good for pocket change, but nothing else. Run back, we finished. Fishing's too low to really do anything with. We could sell lobsters or sharks or anything like that for a profit, but it's not a good idea at the moment. Huh. It's kind of funny, my Iron Man character already has better prayer, better attack, defense, and the same strength. And it had almost the same wood cutting and much better fire making. Almost the same cooking. And the character is half as old as this one. I've spent so much time on these skills like mining and smithing and fletching, all to grind out money for these streams. That's pretty much the whole point of this character, was because I wanted to stream the charity Well of Goodwill. I haven't made the largest donation, I know that. I've met quite a few people who have made 10 million gold donations. They're all over the place, so I mean, I'm not the only one donating by any measure. I know that, so it's not like I'm expecting to get a massive return or anything like that, but I have got 242,000 gold, and for level 43 with pretty shitty stats, that's not bad. Seems to be good though. We've already got what looks to be no frame drop. Sorry, I'm talking about stream at this point. I'm jumping around subjects like crazy. But there's no frame drops. We're going 41 minutes. Stream's still going good, all in the green. My internet's been iffy all day. It took me 24 hours, well, technically it's 22 hours, to upload a 23-minute long video. Holy bejesus, I was freaking out. I woke up, because I uploaded it overnight, I figured it should be done by the time I wake up. And I woke up like, I don't know, 9 hours later, looked at it, and it wasn't even close. And I was just so pissed off. Gotta love internet limiters. But yeah, I think we got up 2 levels from smithing. Because I did do the 250 iron we already have smith, and the 400 rare ores like silver and gold. So we did get 2 levels, I think, smithing. That's not bad. We only need 5 in order to start smithing mithril. That's why we have 500 iron. We should be able to start smithing mithril by the end of that. If not, holy crap. Like, I spent a massive amount of time on that. If so, I mean, we already have the coal to jump out more, but it's just obnoxious. That would take forever. So like I said, every spare moment I had of the day, no matter where I was, I'd pop up some laptop. And, because I mean, you just click and then you look away. It's even better for woodcutting, because you can sit there and literally wait for your entire inventory to fill. But I mean, mining, you just click every 30 seconds and look at the screen and it'll do whatever you want. As long as you're not in a dangerous area. It's pretty legit though. We got a lot of ores. We got this up, I think like 15 levels or something like that in a week. It's not bad, not bad. Oh shit. Oh well. I'll come back. I already committed. I'm not walking back. I'm not gonna smelt 1 bar. 9 and all. Run back. I didn't actually pay attention. I think we're getting close to under 100, so I can jump up to Varrock. I don't know yet, because I didn't watch. I was just clicking as quick as possible. Whenever I am paying attention, I'm pretty quick with this game. Whenever I'm looking at the 3 monitors filled with streaming information, I tend to get a little distracted. But cool, that means as a whole, as through all these streams, we've raised about 24 cents. That's, like I said, I'm not expecting to get dollar donations. At first I thought that'd be awesome. But then I realized how realistic that was, and, whoops, misclick. I realized how unrealistic that was in relation to realism, and I decided to say, fuck it. I'm still gonna do as best I can, and we're gonna keep these streams up. It'd be awesome if I could get $1, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I lowered my goal to a good goal, about 50 cents, which we probably will hit today. That's why I said the 25-cent goal for today, and if we can get over it, it's awesome. Steel. Because I think we had 190, which is only 310,000 short, so I mean, that's not bad. 310,000 gold we can probably make with all the streaming, or with all the farming that I've done before this stream. This stream may end up being a little longer than normal, but who cares? That's the point of a stream. Oh, speaking of which, I completely forgot about the music. Alright, let's switch on some Approaching Nirvana and see how this turns out. I don't know how the music volume is going to be just yet. It seems a little loud. Hold on. There we go. Sweet. You just stop the song. Yeah, I did. I don't know what it jumped to. I just put it on the stream list, which has a bunch of Approaching Nirvana in it. Let me see if I can jump it to something I actually know. Steam powered works. I listened to that one the other day on the stream and I thought it was pretty cool. It was the first time I heard it. If I like a single song, I'll buy the album to see if I like any others, just because the albums are usually relatively cheap. At least digital versions. No longer buying CDs like in the old days. It's like high-tech elevator music. Getting close. Okay, so only about 2 more trips, and then we'll stop with the smelting and go start smithing. We'll actually make money instead of just sitting here. We can save the last 100 for whenever we do the mithril. The mithril's probably going to take longer, but we only have 250 of it. I think we only have 140 right now. We're going to have to get 110 of it later on the stream. But that won't be too difficult. That's only 4 trips. And we're almost there. I would have done all this off stream, but I literally just finished the coal. It was maybe 10 minutes before I started the stream that I finished the amount of coal that I needed. I knew it was going to be a hell of a lot of grinding, but I did not realize how much grinding it was going to be. Even with a ruined pickaxe, all this coal took forever. It's a random chance whenever you hit it with your pick. It's based on your skill level with how fast it's going to mine, but it's also a random number. Whenever you hit it, it will change that amount of times you have to hit it. So it can take anywhere between 1 or 2 hits with your pickaxe to 20 hits with your pickaxe. And it's holy crap. For my impatience, when I'm not stoned, I freak out. I am just beyond the point of reason with it. Because it just seems every time the more ticked off you get, the longer it'll take to mine each piece, which makes you more impatient. So it's a never-ending cycle of negativity. It's not good, man. Gotta smoke weed and chill out. Bring your blood pressure down. By adversely bringing it up by smoking. Go figure. Cool. We're almost to a level on the smithing too. Oh shit, I finished. I think this is the last run. I'm gonna go check to make sure we're at 100 or below 100. I think we were set up to hit 100 right on the nose. Oh, we got somebody testing out their new motorcycle. Lovely. So you can probably hear that in the stream. So we did hit 100. We have 402 steel bars. So technically we're under 100. Sweet. We'll stick with that and we'll run up to Varrock. Just to make things simple, let me grab a hammer. Which I have right here. Okay. It's like I know I have a hammer. Where the fuck did I put it? And then grab a bunch of steel. Sure, 20. Oh wait, that doesn't even fill it. Oops. Grab another 20 for good measure. If only we had a way to get to Varrock a little quicker. Really, I could use the fast travel. I don't think this glider allows us to get to Varrock. And I think you also need to do a quest to do it. If not gold. Both of which I don't have at the moment. But if I went left here, and I went through the gate, and I had an axe to run up to Barbarian Village via the fast travel canoe, it would still take just as long for me to walk from Barbarian Village over to Varrock. So I think I'm just gonna do a straight up walk. It won't be too bad. I'll take off and start running once we get south of Varrock near the wizards, because we'll have enough run built up where I can get all the way to the anvil. Since we have all this stuff smelted already, I always get those two mixed up, smithing and smelting. Since we already have everything smelted, we can go and the bank is right next to the anvil in Varrock, like I've shown on all the other streams. We'll use that closeness to our advantage. 400 steel should go by pretty quick. I think I can make some pretty good stuff already with it. This is a slight distraction, but I want to figure out what I can make. Two-handed swords. I don't know if I can sell those in the... Ooh, a kite shield. I need to make one of those for myself. So I'll be making chain bodies most likely. Plate legs. I don't know, well, because I want to focus on leveling more than money. But there are places in Varrock that I can sell those. We'll probably just do the two-handed swords until I get to 46, which is what it said, right? I love how I keep making this same distraction. 46, yeah. Steel plate skirts and plate legs. Hey, but my random distractions gave us more run speed. I think I'd be safe to turn it on now. If not, whatever. We're gonna get close enough with it. We're gonna at least get in Varrock. And that's the whole point. We made it to the city! Okay, so I do want to check, see if they buy two-handed swords real fast before we take off and start smithing. No, they don't. They only have long swords and stuff. That's cool. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to make assumptions. I don't want to assume that you have a certain sale. And we've made it. Ta-da! Okay. I need one kite shield for myself. And then everything else I can just do two-handed swords. Oops, should have clicked on that one. Right click. 10 of them will be fine. How much does that get us each? A lot. It's like 90. Oh wait, it's more than 90. That's cool. It's like 110. something like that. 110, 120. I'm looking at the wrong, or each number individually, and they keep changing, so I know I'm close. Sweet! Already made it to the level we needed. We don't even have to go further than that. So, I know we can sell plate legs. I'm not sure about plate skirts, but I know we can sell plate legs here. Or, I'm like 90% positive we can sell plate legs here. I know that one's gonna come back and bite me in the ass just because I said I'm sure that they're sold. Alright, now let's go to plate legs. Make 15 of them, or whatever. Our full inventory. Sweet, we're gonna level this up quickly and make a lot of cash doing it. Awesome. 50,000 gold hype is now gonna turn into like 150,000 gold. That's cool. So we can only make 9 of them. So I don't have to type in each time. That's cool. I'm glad I'm putting them in here. I just realized what I was doing. I was just depositing them straight up. I was like, oh man, I hope I don't have to find all those in the bank now. And 10 plate legs. Go for it, Smith! It'd be awesome if you could smith like that in real life. Smith that quickly. The next music is, or the next song is just really quiet starting. And the next set is done. Yeah, we already made, I think, 2,000 experience that set. That's not bad. We're running through this steel really quick, though. We still have 100 extra, but, I mean, it's making me a little paranoid. I hope that's not the weed kicking in. On this next trip, I'm gonna go silent for a second because I'm gonna go run and refill my tea. Also want to make sure the house is closed up because everyone did leave, but I'm sure everyone left the house open. That's how it goes. When you leave, it's a barn. When you leave, you open the doors and leave them open. Alright, so 20 and 20. I really need to stop clicking 20 and just click all. We're almost there! It's so close! Okay, so 10 plate legs and I'll be right. Alrighty, cool. I made it back right as it finished. Pretty much most of the house is locked up. Only had a few issues. Window here or there. So 20, all, and do it again. So I probably will take a break here off camera in just a brief moment. Just smoke a bowl. Because this stuff takes forever, and it's making me anxious as shit because this isn't leveling as fast as I wanted. I really hope it starts leveling quicker. It looks like it's gonna be close, but if we don't hit it, I mean, it's not that big a deal. We do have a lot of extra coal, so we can just go mine iron, and I know I'm extremely fast with mining iron. I got the first 500 in like 20 minutes. Well, realistically, like an hour, but 240 left. We've already used 160 of what we had. Jeez. It's gonna be so freaking close. We will be able to make the what's it called, plate bodies here pretty soon. I hope. I think that comes in at 48. It might be 47. I didn't pay attention. I was just checking the one that our level was at right now. Let's see here. Plate bodies. Steel. 48. Damn. Okay. Well, I think we're going to mix it up and we're going to start making some skirts. At least I'm going to make one inventory full because I don't know if the shop buys those or not. If they don't, we can definitely sell them in the desert. They have a pant store. Pant as in armor, pant legs. Always have friends that laugh at that. People online. So acquaintances more likely, but never figured out the right way to address that. So you make some pretty awesome friendships online, but you never meet the person in real life. So are those friendships acquaintances because you barely know them? But because some people you can get to know like the vast majority of their life through the games because you'll spend who knows how many hours playing the game with them and you end up talking. So it's one of those weird things. I would consider them friends. Like people at that point are friends. You've spent so much time working, even though it's in a fictional environment, you've still worked hard and triumphed through shit, so I'd say it's definitely a friend. It's always funny when you say that to people that are less inclined to be online gamers, where they know it or they know of it, and then you say, yeah, my friends from online. They're like, oh, you're one of those people. It's like, no, I have a bunch of friends that I've never met, but they're awesome ass people. Be like, hey, I'm in Canada, where are you at? Let's chill. Let's figure out where you're at. In World of Warcraft, I had like 4 or 5 people in my guild from Canada. I had a bunch from in the States, but they're scattered all about, so it's not like you'd be like, oh, you're right down the street from me. That's cool, let's chill. That's a pretty rare occurrence. I had one dude, I never got to know his name, I never got the privilege, but he was a water polo player that was in his off season, and he was playing World of Warcraft and getting stoned, and he joined the guild for a while. That was pretty cool. He was very entertaining, very humorous fellow. He had just great sense of humor. Those are the type of people that it's fun to meet. Just, yeah, I met a water polo player from who knows where. Pretty sure I'm gonna misquote it, but I'm pretty sure he was Italian. But my memory may be fucking that one up. It was a year or so ago. Oh, I misclicked, didn't I? I only pulled 20 out. Damn it! I'm slightly distracted again. I did mean to do plate legs, I just meant to pull out more steel bars than that. So I think the plate legs get you more money, if I'm not mistaken. But I just wanted to mix it up in case we could sell out for all those skirts too. Oh my god, we're not even close. It's gonna take another 3 trips to level that. So we're looking at 27... Oh wait, no. Yeah, we're looking at 27 steel plate legs that we're gonna make on top of this, but I don't think we have that much steel. Fuck. We have 81 steel. We have 87. Alright, so we're gonna get to level 48, and that's about it. We're gonna have the other iron to get us to 49. Damn. Well, that sucks. Still gonna get us a lot of money. That's what I'm kind of glad though, because I didn't get all the mithril, but I did get all the coal for all the mithril that I was gonna get. So that means we just have to get some iron, which is very easy. And since I didn't mine all of the mithril, I have a lot of extra coal. The universe has aligned and everything seems to be working out. I think I was a little off with my calculations, but I was pretty close. Hello, are you gonna give me something useful? No, I'm sorry. I really don't like that maze. Mazes and being high, not a good combo. Sorry about the weird clinks and clanks. I have a jacket on because it's relatively cold where I'm at right now. The zipper rips up the cord. Oh man, I did it again, didn't I? The 20 bars or whatever. I don't ever notice it until after I get here and start smithing. And then I'm like, wait, I don't have enough bars. What happened? So I actually was pretty close with my estimate. We're going to have about 7 or so bars left. Hold up a sec. Need to drink tea. Cottonmouth's a bitch. Makes me sound prepubescent. Voice cracking and shit. So I was pretty dead on actually. It was gonna take 81 bars, and I don't even know if this will get it over the level needed. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Damn. That is really close. But that means we can make the plate bodies next, which will get us a lot of money. And it's cool because we don't have to be sitting here smithing for the next 2 hours. We only spent approximately 15 minutes doing this. Alright, well let's go see how much we can sell these things for. Let's see if we can get another good donation. On our way across town. I can probably run. I was gonna save it until we sold off and then run to the bank and go back and forth. But oh well, to get it going a little quicker, talk to Horvik. Do you buy pant legs? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very depressed, sir. God damn it. You buy iron pant legs, and I don't have iron pant legs. Can I teleport? Hell yes. Okay. We don't have any issues then. I was about to freak out. I was like, God damn it. But that's cool. We'll sell all these pant legs and the skirts. And then we will, I guess, smith up the last 100 iron, because we're gonna have to do that. That's obnoxious. You know, screw the iron. We're gonna do some crafting. It's still smithing and smelting, and we're gonna do it in the desert, which sucks. I can't really change up what we're gonna be doing up. But it is gonna be different because we have all these medallions. I think I have 13, 14 gems. I'm probably misquoting that number. But we can use, they're relatively high gems too, like emeralds and rubies. Hopefully we can get to diamond, because I have 3 of those that are uncut, so that would be cool. But we can definitely get this crafting up and get some money off that instead of just working on the smithing. I already did smelt those bars, so all we have to do is turn them into whatever we want. I figured doing that on stream was the main point, the leveling, not just the grinding stuff up. Somebody already did this. 560 coins a pop. That's not bad. It's kind of worth it to bring it down here to you. There is something big coming down my street. I'm not sure what the hell it is, but if you guys hear a rumble, that's what it... Sorry, can't help it. It's like a tow truck or something. So that was 11,000 gold for one trip. I think I can deal with that. That's not bad. It's a bitch, don't get me wrong, to get all this steel and everything else, but that's not bad. I'll take 500 gold a piece or whatever. It's probably dropped down closer to 400 now. Hopefully, it's still around 400. Some of these shops go so low it's not even worth it. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Now, the skirt down here, do you make armored skirts or is it just skirts? Armored skirts, hell yeah, how much are those? 1,000 coins a pop. I'm glad we made a bunch of those. I thought they sold them at the plate leg store, but apparently the skirt store right below it is where they sell those. I'm glad that's here too. Otherwise I would have had a pretty bad mistake there. Looks like my FAQ's a little off-center. I just noticed something. It looked like my FAQ video is a little off-center, but I don't give a crap. If people can't understand the one letter that's missing, then it's probably not going to help you anyways. 27. Sweet. I guess we'll sell all the two-handed swords to the general store? That's gotta be a tow truck. It sounds exactly like a tow truck winching something up. I'm not next to a window, so I can't see what the hell it is. I know it's big. I can tell you that. But I think tomorrow is the last day that the Well of Goodwill is going to be up. I probably am not going to stream again because I don't have time to grind up enough stuff in between today and tomorrow to make it worth another stream. Unfortunately, it'd be really cool if I could, but realistically, even if I spent all night grinding up and farming shit, which would make tomorrow's stream amazingly interesting, because me being sleep deprived and stoned is great. But yeah, if I did that, we'd probably make maybe another 200 mithril. So I probably wouldn't even get a 100,000 gold donation tomorrow, and it wouldn't be worth it. So instead, I may stream my Iron Man if I can get the Iron Man video uploaded. I'm not certain. I'll figure that one out. And this next trip should be the last trip. We made relatively good money off it. It's not too bad. Looking at like 30,000, 40,000 gold total. For steel, that's only the 3rd tier. That's not bad. And for selling to vendors. What are you buying these for? Holy bejesus. I could have sold those for more money at the general store, which I think I'm going to do next round. I bet the general store will still pay at least 300 gold for them. Run, little dude, run! I needed the kite shield because I've been running around with a iron square shield, I think, for a while. And that's pretty bad at my level. Yeah, so we made 34,000. Plus 2,000 here, almost 3,000, and then however much gold we get off these two-handed swords. I'm hoping we get at least a couple thousand. But I knew Mithril was going to be our main moneymaker. That's why I tried so hard to get up to Mithril level, and we just missed it. We'll still probably be able to get 150 Mithril before the end of the stream. 8,000 gold's not bad. We'll probably still get 150 Mithril before the end of the stream, but that's still, it's kind of shitty. We can probably level our smithing just from the smelting itself. Deposit all, and that's 43,000 gold. That's not too bad. Alright, so we have 11 emeralds, 16 sapphires, 3 rubies. I was definitely misquoting that number. I think we have some uncut gems in here too, don't we? Yeah, 3. And then 3 diamonds. Jesus Christ. Told you I'm prepubescent with my cotton mouth. Ah, much better. Get some tea in me. So these 3 I should be able to cut already. There's no issues there. That's the lowest level gem. Tink, tink, tink. Gotta love that he can do that free-handed. So we have 19 sapphires. That's gonna be pretty good. We're gonna work from the lowest level stuff up. I think that's a good idea. Fuck it, I may be wrong. But we'll go from there. Realistically, you get the same amount either way, but we'll go... Oh, that doesn't make sense. You'd have... Yeah, I'm just too stoned. I'm not paying attention. Okay, necklace mold. Necklace is the best thing except amulet. Am I correct in that at the very least? Jewelry. No, I'm not. Gold bracelet. I don't actually know where you sell the gold bracelets. Since we're probably going to sell them to the store, it doesn't really matter. Bracelet mold. Pull out a bunch of gold. Let's go make some bracelets. I assume you can enchant them and stuff just like normal, but I wonder if they could go on your shield arm. I wonder if that's what that's for. Bracelets. Oh yeah, I do need the gems on me to do it. Alright, well I'll make 10 of them and then go grab some gems. Thanks for that. I like the level, but interrupted me right where I was supposed to be doing something. So we'll deposit these and then we'll use the space we have, because either way we're going to have to make extra shit. And if bracelets are better than necklaces and we don't have to string them, hell yeah, I'll go for that. I think we're done. Sweet. Yeah, I'm most definitely gonna take a break here in a second to smoke a bowl, because I am starting to come back to reality. 19, jeez. Can I make the ruby bracelets yet? I think those are too high level. Yeah, that's 42. But I can make a bunch of emerald bracelets, so I'm gonna do that. Cool, it sounds like whatever big ass truck's outside is gonna take off here pretty soon. Cool, let's make the 11 emerald. And we're good. Give me about half a second and I'll be right back to talking because I need to get all my shit together. Alrighty, I'm back. Hopefully I didn't leave you guys sitting there for too long. I don't think so. So we got most of these. How do you wear this? If you, it's your hands. That's weird. I guess it makes sense. Huh. Oh well. Whatever works, I guess. I guess I just placed one in already. I guess we'll go for the sapphire bracelets next. Pull out all the sapphires first, because I'm going to try to be relatively intelligent about this one. I know I'm not going to be the most efficient at this because I'm slightly offhanded. I'm doing things in a very distracted manner right now. I'm rushing to get a bowl loaded and ready so that I don't leave you guys sitting here quiet for 10 minutes. I do my best to smoke before, like 30-40 minutes before stream, so I don't slur words throughout the whole beginning of the stream. But also, I try my best to smoke quickly in the stream, so at least I stay moderately high throughout the whole thing. The whole point is Stonedgamers. I like being high while I play my video games. Oh man, I didn't get it all. And you can't use the mold on. Learn something new every day. Alright, give me a few seconds because I'm going to be quiet, but I should be able to keep running. Alrighty. relatively back to normal. After power puffing a bowl, your diaphragm does not like you, so I don't want to come back sounding like Mickey Mouse. Or like I'm 80 years old, either way. I don't know if these random ass thought here. I don't know if the bracelets, they're lower level than the holy symbols. So let's do some holy symbols to boost our level until we can use these rubies up, because I don't want to run out of gold. I know we're probably not, but just in case. Once again, I'm going completely against what I just said earlier when I started. I'm going to start using the lowest level stuff first. Guess it doesn't matter. It's debatable whichever way you want to do it. You're still going to end up with the same amount of EXP. I need to quit doing that. $37. Rabbit foot necklaces. That sounds pretty disgusting, I have to admit. Okay, so we're trying to get to 30, I think. 30 is going to be our main, or it's like 32 or 34 maybe. It's good that we have a lot of this silver, because we can use it up, waste it before we do the gold. As far as I'm aware, you can't use silver except for these holy symbols, and I think you need some other molds in order to craft the like demonic sigils and stuff like that. The tiara, I forgot about that one. That's a much higher level. We may want to try that. We need to get to 34. That's where the ruby rings and shit starts. Okay. Wait, not 34, what? We can already make the rings. 40 is the diamond. I was thinking about the diamond. 43 is diamond. We need to get 42 for the ruby bracelets. There we go. I knew I was thinking of something correctly there. 40 for the necklaces. I did not want to waste the rubies we have on rings, because they're not that profitable. I'm not going to be enchanting them because I don't have the magic level to do so. And we're off. Making another batch. Just like Breaking Bad. But we're gonna sell it for a whole lot more. You got 120 gold pieces per piece of product, whatever you are producing. That's a lot of money. Regardless of how big the piece is of gold. As long as it's able to be held by your hand, it's a substantial piece of gold. Getting pretty damn close. We'll probably do the necklaces and not worry about the bracelets, because getting us to 42 is probably going to be a little bit of a stretch. We can probably do it, it's just at that point we're looking at 50 gold to 100 gold plus that we did for each one, that's not that great. This stuff is relatively quick to do, especially this right next to the bank. That's the thing that would bug the shit out of me if it wasn't. Hell yeah, level 38. And we can make leather coifs. Cool, I guess. It's probably good leveling, but... Oh wow, I didn't even check the inventory to see how much I had left. We can just now make that armor though? That's kind of ridiculous. Oh, it's made out of hard leather. I didn't realize that. Yeah, the leather cowl can be made at 9, but the coif is hardened leather. Interesting. I've never really worked with the leather stuff. Just because I'm always a miner and smither, and mining, regardless of what you're mining, is still going to be helping out your level. Once you get to a certain point, you really don't give a shit what you're mining as long as you're willing to mine something. And I always use gold and silver as that incentive, because I'd be leveling my crafting, not my mining, but the mining would be a subproduct. I've only been going for about an hour and 30 minutes, but we donated quite a bit of gold. Pretty sure I've only donated the first 50,000. Yeah, because I still have the 40,000 here from this steel. I was pretty sure, but one of those things went through my head. I was like, did I already donate the other good chunk of change? So that would suck if I didn't update my counter. I can't exactly rewind my stream. Well, I could. It'd just take me 10 minutes to popping up shit on the internet to do it. God damn it, I misclicked again. Not only on the furnace, but only picked up 20. I'm not paying attention. It's causing problems. I'll probably sell all this off, run up to Varrock, make another donation, then come back, because I do want to make another donation quick. It's kind of, all this money is burning a hole in my pocket. And the stream's actually going by fairly quick. It's a lot of grinding, but I mean, we've already donated a good chunk of change. And we're about to make a whole lot more. I think I'll finish with this silver. We'll sell all these amulets and go do our next donation. Oh, I forgot entirely about the gray wolf fur too. That's another 60 to 80,000 gold right there. Hell yeah. So I think we'll do that to mix this up. After I finish the silver here, we'll go start selling off the gray wolf fur, and then we'll do one massive donation with all that amount, and then we'll come back down and finish the smithing and mining and stuff like that. It'll probably end up being a 3-hour long stream, maybe 3.5 hours. Not too shabby. I still haven't been able to upload the second stream we did. I think it was 6.5 hours. My internet just can't do that. It would take 3 weeks. Uh, so I'm gonna have to do it from a friend's house. I did check his internet the other day, and it's pretty quick. I don't know what service he has, but he was getting like 12 megabits down and 8 up. So he was getting fast enough for me to upload that video within a couple hours. The video itself is not big. It's like 6 gigs, 7 gigs, gigabytes, whatever you want to say. So it's not like it's redonkulous. I don't have to upload a terabyte file or anything. It's just my internet is so slow. I think it's specifically my upload is being throttled because how many servers I've run from my internet, and my ISP does not like me for that. I've run too many private servers with like World of Warcraft or Halo, a lot of random ass Command and Conquer. I've done that. There's so many old games that I've run private servers for. Just a bunch of buddies jump online and you can play LAN games through Hamachi or something like that. Hamachi was what, oops, I didn't mean to smelt it, I meant to turn it into a symbol. Hamachi is what I first used before I knew how to configure my own VPN networks. Good software, but I think all their stuff now you have to pay for. LogMeIn stuff used to be free. Not a sponsor by any means, and I don't think I'd ever want to be sponsored by them now. They're too greedy. At first, like 90% of their products were free, and in order to get the like top 10% of extra really cool features for businesses, you'd pay like $5 to $10. And it wasn't bad, a lot of businesses did it, but because of that, everyone in LogMeIn decided, let's start charging for everything else we have. And piece by piece, every single one of their products has become connected with accounts and free trial only, and then you have to pay for it. Gotta love that. Greed controls society. And we're off. God damn it. I keep doing that. And I did it for steel too. That was complete muscle memory. Well, actually not muscle memory, that's autopilot. Me doing what I've done a ton of times before in this exact spot. Run back over, click on it, click steel, add 30, go, look away. I haven't really been watching the stream back because I've had the maps popped up and everything else, but I'm pretty sure every time I look at it there's 1 or 2 people popped up and looking at it. Obviously myself is included, so the 1 person is negated, but whenever it says 2, there's people that jump on about once every 5 minutes, I've noticed, just to check on the stream and see what's going on and then head out. It's pretty cool. Twitch is a very live community. You wouldn't expect such a explosion of gamers. But I guess that's the whole point. That's why it became so big. Alright, last 7. I'm pretty sure we can sell all these inside Varrock. We can probably sell like 50 of them here, and then 50 in Varrock, but in reality it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm still trying to smelt, aren't I? Make 10, and let's continue with this. My chair is making a lot of noise again. Really need to get WD-40 or something. This thing's ridiculous. I have an old school leather big office chair, and the springs in it are relatively shitty. Or at least worn out through the years. Alright, so let's start doing this. I did take a peek out my window. Turns out, it's not a tow truck. It's a backhoe. My neighbor is grouting, or not grouted, he's grading up his driveway and adding new gravel. So that's lovely. The day I decide, let's stream, my neighbor's like, okay, let's redo my driveway. I need to get soundproofing or something around my office. I know there's already like 4-inch insulation in the walls, so I have no idea why the hell. I can still hear all this crap from outside, but oh well. 890 coins sucks. And that is why I did not spend a lot of time stealing that silver, because picking one silver up every 30 seconds is not worth it, and picking one fur up every 15 seconds is about 10 times as worth it. You know what we're probably going to have to do is go to Varrock here in a second. This is going to be my last sell here because we already bottomed out their trade. They're not going to give me more than a couple of coins a pop for these, right? Yeah, 20 coins each. So can I... Oh wait, let me grab a hatchet first. I should prevent myself from running. Let me grab a hatchet and then I'm going to teleport to Lumbridge. The only reason it's quicker this time to use the boat transport is because I am 100% out of run. And I'm already down here when I decide to teleport. So, I'm going to go against what I did earlier, and I'm going to teleport over to Lumbridge, take the canoe, and see how fast we can get there. We don't necessarily need a ruin hatchet for this, but oh well. I wonder, is there a fast travel next to Al-Kharid? No, that sucks. I noticed a shortcut over there next to the water. And it's just to get down to Lumbridge. What the hell am I doing? Teleport. So our next donation is going to be at least 100,000 gold. I'm hoping we can get 150. That would be cool. But, I mean, I'm not expecting to get that much. I'm expecting to get 100,000. If I get under that, I'll get kind of ticked off, but... Oh, I have such a habit of clearing that run. Whenever I have excess run, I'll just use it. And one swing, tree hits the ground. Let's get a stable dugout, just because it looks cool. And the other one will take forever. Barbarian Village. I don't need to go that far north to Edgeville. We don't need big bones or anything. And I'm definitely not going wilderness hunting. Not on this character. And we run. We should be able to get to Varrock pretty quick. We're already at Juliet's house. And the crazy cat lady, I think. Cool. We made it here. Alright, so let's deposit this and let's start going for the money. Before I do this, give me just a second. I'm going to leave the music running, but I'm going to pop up the please wait. I do have to go to the bathroom. And I don't want to be sit here fidgeting in this squeaky ass chair for the next hour. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So let's start running this fur. Probably not gonna run it all in one go, depending on how long this takes. But, oh cool, our run did get up a little bit. I'm hoping to at least get 100,000 for this donation, so that's when we're going to be able to call it quits if this gets really tedious. Alright, so go through this whole talking scenario with him multiple times. It's not a bad conversion, it's just you really have to be dedicated to sit here and wait every time you run over for it. For instance, that silk, it's not that hard to get, but when you go and you barter with that dude, you can get an instant transfer. He gives you money for all of it, not just one by one. Because you can only make 3,360 gold per trip, I think that's what it said. Alright, talk to Barrick. Start this process over. Would you like to buy the fur? Grey wolf fur? Hell yes! Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. I feel like there should be attached sound effects. I think after this song, I'm going to call it quits on Approaching Nirvana. Just for the moment, because after this song we'll jump back to the RuneScape music. And whenever we go back to smelting and smithing and stuff like that, though, yeah, I'll put back Approaching Nirvana. I'm still not going to have much to talk about, but I don't want to have the whole stream encompassed with their music. Like I said, I'm not part of their team or anything. I don't have a sponsorship. They just have pretty good music. Found some other people that are on YouTube that are pretty good. I'm trying to figure out if I can stream or not. I want to get everyone's permission, even if they already put it out on a public domain. I don't want to redistribute that public domain without permission. Alright, so there's another trip done. You can think about it this way: every time you make a trip, that's a third of a cent. Considering it only takes like 2 minutes to do that, it's not bad. A minute if you have run. I did try very hard to get my magic up, but like I said, I ran out of time. I woke up early this morning just to get the last bit of coal we needed for the mithril, which I couldn't even get the last bit of mithril we needed. But it looks like we're gonna get a nice donation today. We're already gonna get probably more than we've ever donated, which was kind of my goal. The last one being the best. Even if it's a short stream, it's gonna hopefully be the best and the most amount of gold we can produce. Running into these random ass conversations every time we go to the bank. Fur. There's a lot of this shit that I stole. And back to Barrack. Come here, Barrack. I need to sell you some furs. And apparently you are black market because you seem to be able to get rid of this stuff a little too quick. Even I can't sell it off this quick. And here's another 3,000 gold. Gotta love this. It's tedious, but it's very well worth it. Wish I had more commentary to say, but I mean, in general, this is as deep as it gets. We're taking fur back and forth. I didn't really want to talk about the Iron Man stuff too much on this stream because it's something completely different, but I mean, screw it, why not? There's people all over that are probably Iron Men. I think that either that's a really good character or it's an Iron Man. The tiara looked like the Iron Man helmet for a second, but I realized, no shit, you can see the head. That's obviously not an Iron Man helmet. But Iron Man, basically you start off with nothing but your basically nothing but the armor that they give you. It's a shitty iron armor set. It's enough to get you where you don't die, because if in normal Iron Man on RuneScape 3, which is the new one, if you die, you have your account locked. You can no longer log in, which sucks. Basically, your account's deleted. That's not the case for RuneScape Old School, which is what I'm playing RuneScape 2 right now. RuneScape Original is RuneScape 1. I misread that. When I first started the series, I thought I died, so at first I was like, whatever I do, don't die. And it was a big deal, but thankfully I had somebody correct me on the first video. And I addressed it on the third because I have a bunch of these pre-recorded. But I mean, so far I've been doing really good. I think there's about 1,800 to 2,000 active people doing Iron Man. There's not a lot, so I mean, considering there's, I think, 800,000 accounts, I may be wrong on that, because it's updated since the last time I saw it, but there's 800,000 accounts in RuneScape right now. That includes the new RuneScape, etc. There's only 2,000 of those that are actively playing Iron Man. So I got ranked 500 in like 3 days, in 3 relative episodes, not days, and that's pretty good. Ranked 500 in 3 episodes is not bad at all. That's already 3/4 of the way up the leaderboards. The top 10 are like 20 times the amount of work that I put into my character, so I'm pretty sure I'm not going to catch up with those dudes anytime soon. However, I think I should be able to get to the top 100, and I thought that would be awesome if I could do that on streams or in YouTube, so I started posting those, and we'll see how they go. It's been pretty good so far. Yeah, like I said, it was a non-member account because I thought it was going to be deleted, and I wasn't going to pay $5 for an account that I thought was going to be deleted when/if I die. So I set a goal of 650 skill points, which is a little bit over what I have on this character, but I'm already halfway there. So I have no doubt in my mind that I'll be able to get to it. This character is really not that high of a level. The highest level stuff is like thieving, mining, stuff like that. And if you take out the member high level stuff that I've ground out, it's really not that great. Like, this character is still a noob. And I mean, I knew that from the start. But I mean, this noob has produced quite a bit of gold, and we're all chunking it down that well right there. I wonder if they're going to extend the well because they didn't get the amount of donations they were expecting. On their website it says it's only going to go until the end of November, which is tomorrow at midnight. So I'm pretty confident we're not going to hit the 200 billion gold. We're only at 9 billion, so we're not going to get 20 times what we have. Buy my Grey Wolf fur. I'm hoping we get 10 billion, that'd be cool. Obviously, I can't contribute 10 billion gold, that would be a redonkulous amount. I'd have to be maxed out on pretty much all my skills. And I'd be selling to players, not to vendors. I'd be using mass trades on forums and shit like that. Be like, I have 500 million logs, come get them. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to do that. I don't get paid for this. Cool, under 300, so we're almost halfway done. It's not bad. I think we're just gonna get to the 100,000 gold and then stop, because it is taking a while. This is A little tedious. I was going to stop approaching Nirvana music, but it's almost too tedious for me to listen to Varrock music for the like 15 minutes we're going to have to stay here. I'm in the clear to play it, so I shouldn't have any issues. It's just I didn't want to have it throughout the entire stream. Whatever, it's got me head bobbling. We're already at 78,000 gold. We have a lot more to go. It's legit. I think after I run out of stuff to smith and sell and anything else I can possibly do to make money, I think we're going to call it quits on this stream, because it is going to take a while to do all this. It's going to be very much so worth it. This is going to be the best we've done, and it's something pretty much to be proud of, because I mean, this is a newbie character, and we're going to contribute close to 500,000 gold from this newbie character. I think I've spent a total of 200,000 gold maybe, because I've had a ruin axe and a ruin pick. Which actually, that's only 60,000 gold. So I've maybe spent 100,000 gold total on this character, getting him up to level and getting stuff that will produce money faster. And we're gonna produce much more than what I've put in there. About 5 times the amount of gold I put into my character. We're gonna put it down the well. That's not bad. I am very much pleased with that. I may do like a highlights compilation of all these streams and put it to YouTube, but I'm not certain yet. Because they're all like, I would have to watch, I think, 15 hours of my own streams in order to pluck out the highlights and compile them into a video that's roughly like 10-20 minutes. That would suck. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. If so, I guess this would be the credits. The after video. Time to head bobble. So I haven't been paying attention. Are we like 85,000? 88,000, something like that? 81,000. So we're about to get to 85,000. Okay. I knew the amount we were going up per each one, and I didn't know what round we were on, though. Can you buy this fur, please? I wish there was a right click for you. You are obnoxious. Almost there. So we're gonna have to do this 4 more times, and then we'll have the 100,000 to drop. Then we can run back down and start doing the gold. The gold should be a pretty high money maker. Oh, we're gonna have to mine the iron too. We're gonna have to do the math on that. How much? We have 133. We need 4 per each, which is roughly 550 coal, so we have a lot extra. I know my stoner math was probably off there, but It might have been at least close. I was doing a lot of rounded math in my head, so I'm sure the numbers were a little off, but 113, I think that was. 133 or however, I don't know. The numbers are now mixing up in my head. However much mithril we had, we need 4 per mithril. Oh wait, I don't want to buy fur from you. Grey wolf fur is 120, thank you. But yeah, I thought we had like 113 or 133 or something like that mithril. You do that times 4, and then you add it plus the initial mithril, so we need like 700 total ore, 550 or so coal. I'm still rounding here, I'm not giving you exact numbers because I'm not a fucking calculator. Especially not when I'm stoned. I've taken up to calculus. But I mean, math is math. I prefer physics. Which obviously is defined by math, but usually, depending on the level of physics you're looking at, like physics 2, college level physics, you're still working in controlled environments. You're not looking at 100% like wind resistance and everything else all combined in one. It's like, I think my old professor used to call it the physics paradise, because you don't have to do like gravity with objects around your object. You don't have to do falling air resistance. You don't have to do a lot of things that are in real life taken into account by supercomputers. But for your simple physics problem, they don't need that accurate of a number. They just need to know that you know what the equations are and you can accurately do them. And we're almost there. 2 more trips. 2 more trips and we can stop. We're gonna have to come back and finish the rest later, but we got almost 2/3 of it done. I don't know, I didn't notice exactly how much fur we have left, but I know we're getting pretty close. I know we're over halfway. At least I'm pretty sure we're over halfway. Yes, I know, it's 120 gold apiece, it's very valuable, you want it, you're gonna sell it under your table to some high market dealers, probably to the castle behind you. That's probably why you have such prime real estate. And goodbye. I will come to see you one more time before... I guess I'll come back later today, but until I'm not coming back for a while. So we hit 2 hours, 10 minutes. Hell yeah. This stream should be posted. We're at 100, so we did almost get to 4/5 how much we have. But yeah, this stream should be posted to YouTube the same day that the number 2 stream is put up. I'm not certain. Like I said, that stream is so freaking large. $120 gold pieces every time. I know. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. I always get that whenever I'm looking at this, the numbers tick up. I bet they were first thinking about having some form of coin sound, and then things like that got to them, and they're like, nope, no more coin sounds. 101K, look at that. Hell yeah, we jumped into the actual K. We're not at the millions yet, but we got to the K. And we're about to... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We're about to take out 100 of it. Jesus. Misclicks galore. $100K. Cha-ching! We're gonna do our next donation. Hell yeah. So, split donation for 100,000 coins. Cha-ching! Hell yeah. 100,000. Let's update the counter. That's fucking awesome. 342,000 gold total. Nice. That makes me feel good. I can't teleport yet, can I? No, 2 minutes. Well, I can walk down there in 2 minutes, so... I'm going to go down now to, whatchamacallit, the desert, and as we pass by, I'm going to fill up my inventory with iron. It shouldn't take long. We'll probably do 1 run for iron per every smelt of 1 trip of steel that we smelt. So if you don't understand, you'll get it more when I get there. It's just to change up the pattern each time we're doing it, not do the same repetitive thing each time. Even though technically it's just turning it into a 2-step pattern. What we'll do is pick up the iron, smelt it, oops, no, not smelt it, go to the bank, drop it off, grab coal, smelt it, drop that off, then go up, grab some iron, go to the bank. Just turned it into a little weird conversion. Oh, oops. We're gonna be going down in here. The only monsters in here are the level 14 scorpids, or scorpions, or whatever they're called. That is scorpids. Nope, scorpion. And the iron is right there. There's actually a segment of 3 iron in the back, but I don't think I need it. I can mine the iron fast, but it also respawns fast. If we end up sitting here in between seconds for this iron, then maybe I'll go over there. It's a possibility I may go over there. Because I can mine it fast as shit, but this is taking forever. It's just at the boundary where it's not making me super impatient, but it is a little slow. Because it only takes a single hit for all these iron. I think you need level 15 to get here, so I'm over 4 times its level. Yeah, I think for the next trip we'll go to the back of this, but for this one we'll just stick with it. And I won't run until we smelt and start doing our next trip up. We'll try to avoid running until we need to run to this mining site and back, because we can get to the bank to here and back with 100 sprint, so there's nothing bad with that. It won't be too much of an issue. And we're almost done. Hold up a second, I'm gonna take a swig of tea. And here pretty soon, we can start walking back. I'm glad we don't have to drink water or whatever in this desert. You do further south from here. As we learned in the last live stream. Alrighty. I really wish I would have saved that run, but I'm just so freaking impatient. This should get us a couple of trips. At 9, we'd get 3 trips of steel out of what we just did for iron. Now I don't know how much we're gonna need, but I'm hoping we can get about 200 iron, or 200 steel, and which would be 200 iron. So we're gonna see if we can do that, but let's start smelting now. 9 out of all. We'll smelt this, come back to the bank, and then go for another trip of iron. We only need to go for 4 trips total of iron. We can always do more than that if necessary, but I don't know how much we need. You know, we can also start oh wait, no we can't. We need 50. I was thinking smithing the mithril, but we need that. We need 50 smithing in order to do that. Darn. At least we're damn close to leveling. It's only going to take about 160 bars to level up the smithing itself. So smelting 160 bars will level us up, which is a little under what I'm expecting for us to go get. That leaves us with 200 bars to level up to 50. And if we don't, we can always come back for more iron, but it should get us pretty damn close. We still have a lot of other stuff too, like this gold, and like, we do have other stuff. Speaking of which, we have all this gold we can smelt real quick. I'll save that run until we take off. I'll smelt the gold and then we can go run for a trip of iron. We'll go to the back of the mine this time, so it gets us a little bit more. A little bit faster, I should say. This stuff does take a while, but it's very much so worth it. And thankfully this is the only gold that I didn't smelt. It's stuff that I picked up while I was going to coal areas or something like that. I would just stop by and grab a couple. I wonder how much this is getting us per... It's not bad. Alright, well at least we'll be able to get through that stuff even quicker. And the last gold bar. Sweet, okay. We almost have enough run to get there, and then when we mine we'll be able to get enough run built up to run back, which is the main thing. We just need 50 to 60 run in order to get there. In a timely fashion, I should say. We may run out before we get there, but at least we'll get there quickly. Let's grab the last bit of that gold. And then, I guess let's just do 5 and all the coal that I can hold. I know I said I was going to do the trip right after that, but I just want to finish up the gold real quick. And if I have the inventory space, I might as well run into steel too. Sorry about the jumping around in music. It's a weird part of that song. I have nothing against the YouTuber, I think you pronounce it Sunday, but it's just that weird remix. The bass drop turns into something so funky. Hell yeah, level 48, that's what we're looking for. Alright, so let me chunk all this stuff in the bank system real quick. All 5 and 5. Now let's run up. I only have 30 run because I'm an idiot and I instantly turned it on when I got out of the smithing, or smelting. God damn it. I will do that for the rest of my life. Confuse smithing and smelting. They're both under the same category of blacksmithing, which is correct in Runescape, but it's ugh. Well, we got like halfway there. I think the series of rocks that we need to go behind is right over there. Sweet. So even though we didn't have enough run to get all the way here, we got pretty damn close. Now we just gotta hope no one's in the iron spot back here. Nope, we're good. We have silver on our left here. Coal, iron, and mithril. Adamantite in the back. Or adamant, whatever. See, look how quick this is. Swing and a click, swing and a click. Brings our wait time by like a second. Brings it down by about a second, but we have 3 rocks to pick from now. So it's almost a constant, you're spinning around to do something. It's not a bad area. In Free World, this is always taken. There we go. 6 more and then we'll run back and we'll smelt some. It's that quick. We didn't even get enough run built up to get back to town. Time to go. I'll click on the run after we get to the end of the mine, because running through all these corners and stuff will just slow us down and turn the run pretty much off immediately. And we're off like a bullet. A very, very slow bullet. He's just slightly lethargic in the mornings. Oh, that was lovely. That run lasted the whole quarter trip. We're almost there. I may actually want to go for 250 steel. Sorry, not finish my thought or sentence there. Which wouldn't be hard, it's just obnoxious. Let's do 2 smelting runs real quick, and then we'll run up and do another mining run. think I'm going to take a break here in the next 15 minutes or so, whenever we run back to the mining. I'm going to smoke another bowl. So we get 18 steel per every run, and then we get 28 iron per every run. We've already done 2 of our runs. We're probably going to need to do 6 now because I upped it to 250. So we need to do 4 more iron runs total. That's not bad. 4 more iron runs total, and we'll be making something like 70 steel in between each time, depending on how much time I spend smithing or smelting. God, I swear. I've been watching people pass on through. Alright, so here we go, 10. I think I may be doing that stream tomorrow for the Iron Man. It'll probably only be about an hour long, hour and a half long. But it'll be me getting to the top 500, which will be awesome. That character I was not expecting to get to that high that quick. But I'll definitely post it. It's going to be taken off of Twitch pretty quick, but I will post it to YouTube the same day the 3rd episode is posted, so it's not going to be an issue. Just check YouTube for a higher quality version. Alright, so let's go run for the iron. Oh, wait. Let's put the 1 coal back. I would drop it, but that 1 piece of coal is useful. We should have enough run to at least get there this time. That's cool. That's a plus. We didn't have that last time. I see the mine! Yep, we had enough run to get there, but it's gonna run out right as we get there. Almost got us to the back. That's cool. Alright, I may, just a moment, because I have a couple of things I have to do off camera, so I may pop up the please wait screen for just a brief moment. I'll be right back, and then I'll come back to the stream. I'll say hello for a second, and then I'm going to go quiet again because I want to smoke a bowl. But give me just a second, and I will be right back. The music's going to keep playing. Howdy. Alright, so I'm back. I'm gonna be mining here, but I am gonna go quiet because I'm gonna smoke a bowl real quick. And I don't want to be doing that in the microphone and shit. So I'll go quiet, but the music's still gonna play. I may be slightly slow on this mining, by the way. I am distracted. Alrighty. I'm kinda back. I'm still recovering, but I'm kinda back. To explain why I can smoke a bowl so quick, I have a small polyurethane bong. So the bowl on it is about, or the top of the bowl is about as wide as your fingernail on your thumb. So you can only shove about a hit or two inside it. So if you pack that bowl really well, you can get basically a four hits or so all in one, and it's a pretty nice one-hitter. You shotgun 4 hits all at once and you get pretty nicely stoned. It'll sit you on the couch for a couple hours. Conserves weed too. It's only a bowl at a time. Small bowl at a time. I've had friends, when I say a bowl, they look at me and they're like, "You can smoke a whole bowl on your own?" It's like, yeah, that's no problem at all. And then you look at their bowl and you're like, oh, that's why you thought that. Because their bowl's like a hookah bowl that can hold like a ½ ounce or some shit. Some people are like that. Alrighty. So we're pretty damn close. I'll need to do 3 more trips with the iron, but we'll do 2 more trips of smelting here. Run this out. I'll run the first one, then I'll start walking. I know I'm gonna have to conserve it. It's kind of sad. This is going to be the last stream for this character. Done a lot of work on him, and I really like this character. I may use him later on if, I don't know, if these videos start catching on YouTube or something. I may pay for a membership just so I can do, like, all the members' mini games and stuff like that. I'll get his combat level up. I'm not certain. I really want to work on that Iron Man character because it's just going to be a lot of fun. And if I'm going to pay for one account at a time, I'm definitely going to pay for the Iron Man over this one. YouTube's always one of those things I've never wanted to pursue, but I've always posted videos. I don't know why. I've had like 4 or 5 different channels, and all of them I've gotten a good chunk of subscribers on. This one being the most recent, and there's not many subscribers built on it. It's been a pretty small and unknown channel. And I really didn't expand or grow it that much. I kind of pursued it for a while when I had some free time. But other than that, I haven't really had any more free time, so I haven't been able to post videos every day like I was. It'd be interesting. Like, I see people, or people online becoming YouTubers all the time. And that'd be a really cool thing to do. But I think a lot of the gaming YouTubers have done it a little wrong. A lot of them become sellouts. Which, I mean, it's really always easy to judge people when you don't know them. You don't know their decisions or anything like that. But a lot of them, it looks like, have become sellouts after they start making a lot of money. They start making shorter and shorter videos. They start making less interesting videos, or they have a lot of product placements in their videos or something like that. Why not put more of your YouTube money into your YouTube audience? Like, I'm not saying start sending money to your YouTuber subscribers or anything like that. That'd be, first off, I think bribing them to be subscribers, and second, it'd be a little out there. You'd have to pay a lot of money for that. But I think you could, for instance, pay for Minecraft private servers, or you could pay for World of Warcraft private servers, or Halo private servers, or things like that. It would be fun to have a lot of games and servers set up for your communities if you have that large of a community. And make them free to play, because you're getting enough money to pay for it from YouTube. I mean, you're being paid through YouTube. You shouldn't get a massive salary. You should get a reasonable amount of money that lets you live comfortably, and then everything else on top should be invested back into your business, which in this case would be YouTube. I don't know, my own little rant on that. I've always thought most YouTubers didn't put enough back into their subscribers. But at that point, I've never been at that level. I've never had the amount of money to start looking at privately owned servers and being like, hey, I want you to host all these game servers for me, because I've always hosted them myself, so obviously those are free. And I know it costs a lot of money for hosting and stuff like that. But you wouldn't think it'd be more like 150, 200 bucks a month to have a Minecraft server, a hosted Minecraft server. And if it's any more than that, that's ridiculous. You should just buy your own server place and set it up. Get some Dell desktop servers and Google Fiber. Get some T1 internet in that bitch. Have 81 or 80,000 people go into your desktop computer. I actually had the privilege of taking apart and rebuilding a bunch of old Dell server computers. They were amazing. They're the all-in-one desktop computers, so they're not server racks. They're not like the Blade servers that you pull individual computers out of, essentially. Instead, it's a giant box, like it's a tower, just like you'd normally have a computer tower, but it's like 6 feet tall, 4 feet deep, and like a foot wide. And this thing was amazing. You could break open the side panel, and there's all these slots for hard drives. I know I'm running erratically because I'm telling the story, but there were all these slots for hard drives. I think you get to handle like 24 or 30 something hard drives. We had to take apart 2 of them and rebuild them to make one work, and it was a pretty fun experience. My friend's dad, while I was in high school, had them. And it was right as I was getting into computers and building stuff. mainly building computer electronics and stuff like that. So when he's like, yeah, go for it, have at it, if you can build a full computer out of it, I'll pay you for it. And both of us looked at him and were like, really? Hell yeah. Start building this massive computer. It was pretty fun. Just memories like that. Alrighty, so we're already at, I think this is going to be 2 more trips after this one. So we're getting damn close to being done with the iron. No more steel. I think we'll amp up our smelting in between each one of these. I think we'll probably... Oh, I left coal in my inventory. Oops. That was the first time I've had to hit iron twice in a while. We'll probably do like 4 or 5 smelts in between each run for iron now, because we're getting up on the last few runs for iron, and we do need to finish smelting. We can probably do all our gold and crafting stuff this time around too. We can do that here before we run up and start smithing in Varrock. Because we already donated 100,000 gold. I'm hoping the next donation is going to be another 100,000 or a little more if possible. But I mean, hoping for more than 100,000 gold in this next run is going to be a little iffy. We have 100 and some odd pelts. We have, I think, 140 some odd mithril bars we can craft into stuff, which will be like daggers and swords, because we can't make anything better than that if we can even get 50 smithing. We have 250 steel now left over instead of our 100 that we had, so that's pretty legit. We'll get done eventually. It's just, I knew it was going to be a bitch to get this last quarter donation. Even though a quarter is not that much, it's for free gameplay. I'll donate a corner, or a quarter. I almost said a corner. A coroner. That would have sucked. Yeah, a guy who examines dead people. I'll give you one of them. So we have a lot we can sell here. Look at that. We have 144 unstrung symbols still. Yeah, we'll be good. Let's start doing some more smithing, smelting, whatever. So this is the last live stream, but I wanted to let anyone know, because this is going to be posted to YouTube and all the others are too. We have this clan chat, the Stonedgamers clan. You can join by going to Chuckmeister 4, or you can do the Iron Chuck. If you do either one of those, it should join you into this. I will probably be on at random parts throughout the day, so I mean, if you want to just chillax and talk or do whatever, I'll be on. It's kind of the whole point, is have the ability for subscribers to get in contact with me and stuff like that. See, that's another thing, Minecraft. That's a game a lot of YouTubers, I know I'm going back to a rant, a lot of YouTubers could easily take that game and turn it into like a vanilla Minecraft server, but make, let's say, a 2,000 block radius within the area they want as their house. It turns everyone into an adventure mode or something like that. You could do that with the command blocks. It's really easy. So make sure they can't destroy any of your stuff as a YouTuber, like your main projects that you're going to have in your series, but also have the ability where they can be in your world, building around you and stuff like that. Just simple little tweaks that I think a lot of YouTubers should do, but I mean, I'm not a YouTuber, so I cannot classify myself as a YouTuber because I do not get paid through YouTube. That would be a far off goal. Cool, so this is the second trip. We'll do 2 more trips of steel, and then we'll do 1 more run for iron. And then we'll only have 1 more run left for iron after that, so we're getting there. We're getting there pretty quickly. It's just slow goings. I'm trying my best not to use the run because I'm building it up for our next mining trip. It's kind of funny, my Iron Man character, for being half as old, that's weird to say, as this character is, it's already got 4 more levels, 5 more levels than this character does. It's half total levels, but it's 5 more combat levels, I think, than this character. So it can already whoop this character's ass. And I don't have a bank or anything else. I'm really liking the whole Iron Man concept. I'll definitely continue with that. I'll probably have to redesign the whole Twitch layout and shit like that, but oh well. It won't be too difficult. I think it took me like 6 or 8 hours total to build all this, and it's just because I've never done it before. I had to figure out all the random components and how to make OBS work for what I wanted it to do. Now it only takes like 30 seconds before each stream to make sure everything's set up properly. And this is the last trip we'll go run for iron. Before we go run for iron. We're getting pretty damn close. And I like that every time we come over here to start smelting, we get more and more EXP towards the smithing. We're going to be able to make a total of 50 steel plate bodies. So I hope that's enough to get us to level 50. If it's not, that's going to suck, and I'll probably call it quits there for the smelting and stuff of this. I think we're going to run 1 time for iron now, and then we're going to start working on the gold and stuff like that, just to switch it up, because I don't want to sit here smithing or going for iron over and over and over again. Still gonna have to finish it, but I mean, we can switch it up and make it a little more interesting instead of grinding it out all at once. Ugh, I think I hit the run too quick. I wasn't paying attention. But it's acting like I hit it on the way to the bank, and then I ran all the way up here. Oh, we're already there, and after we're done with this mining, we should have enough run to run all the way back. I think we have like 140 gold left or something. I think we have some silver left too, if I'm not mistaken. I might have used it all, I'm not certain. I know we have like 140 some odd. Yeah, so we don't have any more silver left. We have 144 silver left. Or silver amulets left. So we sold 2 inventory fulls, which is 28 plus 28, which is 56. Stoner math still works. Not very efficient, but it still works. We only have one more trip after this one for iron that we'll have to do. Holy crap, actually I had to hit that more than once. This isn't doing anything for my mining level. After getting to 60, this is just slow. Getting a 59 to 60 was the worst, because you know at 60 you can go to the Miners Guild, which is so much better. You have coal everywhere. And then like 6 mithril rocks. 5 or 6. And let's take off like a bullet again. We should be able to get there. We made it all the way to 39, almost to 40. We only need to make a couple of gold bracelets to get to 40. Ah, the sandwich lady. Have a kebab. I think that's, yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave that on the ground. That's about as dangerous as it is helpful. And I guess I could have sold it to the kebab store if you can actually sell to that dude. Nope, you can't, so never mind. I was like, maybe I could have got 2 coins for it. And there's all the iron left. Cool. So, yeah, we're gonna end up with like 240 steel, but that's fine, that's enough. We have a lot of these amulets to sell. I guess we'll do the ruby stuff after we hit 40. That's when we can do that, right? I thought it was 40 is ruby necklaces. 42 or something was the bracelets, yeah. I don't think we're going to get to 42, but we will probably get to, or I know we're going to get to 40. I don't think we're going to get to 42. With only 100 and whatever bars. Oh, that's cool, I can enter the crafting guild. We may do that, just because I've never been in the crafting guild. I want to know what's in there. Alrighty. Just keep getting closer and closer, and I'm just watching it tick down. Getting a lot of levels this stream. I think we've gotten quite a bit. I know it's not as much when we first started crafting, because that boosted it pretty quick. But I mean, we've got a bunch of levels randomly throughout this stream. Deposit them all. Okay, pull out more of these gold bars and let's keep going. I'm gonna wait and see if I can possibly make the gold, or the ruby gold bracelets. I'm not certain yet. That's why I didn't just immediately go and create the necklaces once I hit 40. It'd be awesome if we could get to 43, but I know that's asking a lot of what we have. 43 is when we can chisel diamond. Cool. I'm just looking around at random stream data and making sure we're still going good. Edging up on 3 hours, making sure the OBS software is not lagging out like it was last time. The counter is probably the most accurate this stream it's ever been. I think it's less than a minute off. The reason it's off is because I start it after I start the stream, so I have a stream timer and then I have my own program timer I made for you guys to be able to see how long the stream's been going, see how much gold I've raised, that type of stuff. Actually, I had to build that program that's running in the background to do that. Very simple. It's only like 35, 40 lines of code, so I mean it's not like something massive. It's not like, oh man, he can program. No, it's fairly simple. Hopefully I can get a better microphone here pretty soon, or at least mod this one to be better than it is. If I speak with pretty much any inflection or actually project my voice like I normally talk without talking in this monotone, it blows the mic out and I can't do anything about it. I've already got it down to like 25% input volume, so it's not even boosting the mic, it's bringing it down to 25% what the input level is. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll probably just have to go buy a new mic, but that's one of those things. YouTube's expensive to do, and I don't have the money or time to invest in YouTube for an extended period. Okay, well, we're getting damn close. I don't think we're gonna get to 42 though. That's cool. Still better than what I thought. Oops, keep fucking that up. Okay, make another 27 of those, but type in 30 to make it easier because they're around the enter key. Strats, bro. Major strats. Time savers, because you're stoned as shit and you lose time everywhere else. Pretty darn good, though. Ooh, sorry. I'm gonna skip this section. Oh man, I skipped right to the next segment. That I like female vocal singers, but I've just heard this a little bit too much. Screw it. I got most of the way through it. I don't feel like listening to a love song. Kinda wanted to skip it, but oh well. Wonder if this is gonna get us a level or we're gonna need more. It's only 25 per. That's not great. So we're definitely not gonna level. Oh well, let's at least get the ruby necklaces this next go around, and then we'll finish up the bracelets. Sell all this crap off, see how much money we have, and then smelt up the what is it? The steel. We have to get our last round of iron, but we can get all the steel. Oh, this is a good song. They had the vocals are done by Tryhard Ninja, a YouTuber. I think he's got his own gaming channel now too. Okay, now we're all set up. At first I was like, wait, what am I doing here? I had to make sure that I didn't just grab as much gold as possible and start walking on autopilot. Alright, so let's do... Can't do those yet. It's very tempting to click on it, but I know it won't let me because I need 42. I may keep at least one of each of these. Nah, fuck it. We'll sell them all because this character is not going to be used that much. I was thinking I maybe could keep them because whenever I get my magic up to that level I can enchant them for myself, but nah, it's not worth it. This character is going to be a free character for a while. Uh-oh, somebody's casting a spell. I don't understand what the hell they're doing, actually. Crafting level is now 41. Sweet. But I know I don't have enough to break it to 42. And I definitely know I don't have enough to break it to 43 in order to cut diamond. And it sucks that in Runescape, you can't do professions for free. In World of Warcraft, you can... Basically, there's a no trade box when you're trading people. So you can have whatever you're trying to not trade, you can put in that box and they can modify it though. So they can enchant it or craft something onto it or like attach a scope to a gun or something like that. And they don't have that in RuneScape, so you can't do professions for free. You can't be like, hey, I'll cut your gems for free. Tips are appreciated but not necessary. If you say that, people will think you're luring and they'll report you. And that sucks. It's one of those things that the community difference, just because of a single little segment. This is going to be the last gold that we have. There we go. Off it is. So we're not going to sell here. We're going to sell all this in Varrock. But we are going to... Oh, no, 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 go back. But we're not going to sell everything here. We are, however, going to Varrock to Smith and then sell all this shit there and hopefully get enough money for the next major donation. I don't know how much that's going to be, but I hope it's a good chunk. It should be. I mean, that's a lot. Alright, so let's go run for one more thing of iron. We only need about 20 of it, but I guess I'll just go for a full stack. A full stack being 28, because our inventory can only hold that. So around the 3 hours 15-minute mark, I think I'm gonna smoke another bowl. That should be when we're smelting. I should be able to finish this up and get back to town before that and start smelting. But yeah, we're edging up on the end of this stream and we're getting close to our donation total. We're gonna get a lot of money. If only it was real. And then I donate a shit ton of it to charity. I'd feel really guilty about that if somehow I ended up with a lot of money that was meant to go towards charity. I would not ever in a million years be able to just be like, okay, well, finders keepers, I'm gonna go buy myself a yacht. I would feel so much guilt for the rest of my life for that I'd just screw it. I would be like, I'll give it to them and hope to God I get like 10% off the top for returning the cash. I can settle with that. Like, that would still make me happy as shit that I found 10% off the top of whatever is there. That's always those hypotheticals that you come up with, like when you're in high school and shit, sitting at the lunch table. I remember, especially whenever you did the health class and they were teaching you about drugs, and it'd be like, hypothetically, what would you do if you found a massive satchel full of drugs? And the smart kid would be like, nothing. Because depending on what that drug is, it is highly illegal to be carrying that amount of it around. A satchel of money is still pretty illegal. It's suspicious depending on if... Well, it's not illegal, it's suspicious as crap. And they're definitely gonna hold you for a while and check that money, make sure you didn't steal it if you have just a satchel full of money. Make sure there's not like an ink pack in there and stuff like that. Sweet, so here's the last bit of iron we needed, and we're on our way back after talking about all the random money and drug laundering. This stream is so weird. I will get into such random shit. I've got nothing else to talk about, and I'm stoned as crap playing this game. I noticed I did make a massive improvement between the first Iron Man episode I did and the third. I had just an enormous amount of improvement between my speech problems, but also keeping up the commentary itself. Like, first off, I have problems with saying and ah and stuff like that. I know. I'm trying to get past that. It'll eventually get there. But see, for instance, right there. But I'm getting better with the commentary in general. I mean, on these live streams, fuck, I can't sit here and talk to myself for 3.5 hours. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna have to listen to music in between it. Which is probably better than my monotone anyways. I just can't... There's nothing that pops up in my head that's worth explaining in context or relevant to whatever I'm doing to bring up in stream. So when you're stoned, I mean, this music's just as entertaining to me as it is to you guys. It makes me zone out and just stare at what the character is doing, and then I'm like, oh shit, I've been silent for the past 20 seconds. Right. Run! Alright, so this shouldn't take long. Yeah, we're already getting pretty close. It's obnoxious. Just the tediousness of everything. I wish I had the, what is it, I think it's the furnace superheat item. Yeah, smelt ore without a furnace. I think you can have an item that allows you to heat everything in your inventory. I'm not sure what the actual item is. I think it's a ring or a necklace or something. It allows you to superheat one of them and it turns them all into whatever you're doing. It'd be very useful, but alas, I don't have the magic level, nor the ruins, or the patience to do that. That's the type of strategies I'm gonna have to figure out on my Iron Man character. Like I noticed, I met the level 5 ranked guy on Ultimate Iron Man. I think his character's name is Permanent Iron Man. He's pretty legit. Like I talked to him for, 5 minutes and only got brief sentences out. But like he's a pretty cool dude in general. As far as I can tell, he hasn't been doing it long. He did start a YouTube channel recently, and I noticed that he started posting what is it? It's like time lapses of him grinding maple logs and stuff. Which is pretty interesting because I've actually met him while he was grinding maple logs, so I watched his time lapse. I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna be in here somewhere. My dumbass pops up, hey, what you doing? I actually met him because he came up and he was farming my tree. And I think he said something to me first. He was like woodcutting level or hey, what's up? Or he said something. And I noticed he was an Iron Man, and I looked up his character, and I realized he was ranked 5, and I was like, holy shit, hello. I was like, I'm sorry, I'll back off your tree, first off, because you're an Iron Man, and I don't need to make it harder on you. And second, it's cool to meet you, you have amazing stats. It takes a lot of time to do that type of stuff. A lot of time and a lot of strategy because he is an Ultimate Iron Man, so he has to grind everything up in order to make it useful. Stuff that I'm relatively ignorant about at the moment, but I'm definitely going to figure out soon. Sweet! So we hit 3 hours 15 minutes, which, as I said earlier, I am going to smoke a bowl, which will semi-prevent me from rambling for a moment. You guys can enjoy the peace and quiet, or at least the approaching nirvana tranquility. I will start this next smelt, whatever you want to call it, this next lot of ores. And then I'll go quiet for just a brief moment as I power puff a bowl. You didn't know I'm the new Powerpuff Girl. Powerpuff. I don't even know if that show still exists. I know it was really big for a while. Okay, I'll start this and I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And I'm back. At least relatively. Still kind of recovering, but I'm back enough. We're getting through this pretty quick, but it is taking a while. I mean, I'm not trying to fluff it. It's taken a while. We may actually, after we finish the iron, we may not have gotten to 50, so actually it's a pretty good possibility we're not going to get to 50. I doubt we're even going to get one more level, so we're going to have to go smith all of this stuff in Varrock, sell it, and come back down. It's not that big a deal, but we just have to get it out and smith up to get that extra level so we can start working on mithril stuff. Mithril is going to be the one that's going to get us our next chunk of change for our next donation. These iron plate bodies are going to get us a lot of money, but it's not going to be as much as the mithril. The mithril should be almost... the mithril longsword should be about the same as the steel plate body, just because of the tier difference. Mithril costs way more than steel does. Adamant costs way more than mithril does. And then, actually no, it costs a little bit more than mithril does, and then ruin costs way more than adamant does. It's weird. Cool, so we have enough coal for all the mithril we do have, and we definitely have enough coal for the iron we have. That one I knew from the get-go. The steel's the priority because we can't even do mithril yet. I'm glad I never stopped the Twitch music, or the the Approaching Nirvana music. It's great stuff. But we're getting so close. So we have 3 silver ore left. That's not much. I'm going to toss that back into the mining compartment. We're not going to get the diamonds done, so I'm tossing those back too. This is my tab for everything that we're selling and distributing on the stream. What I'll probably do before the membership runs out, I'll liquidate everything on this character that I can into gold so I can use it on the non-member character. I don't know why I typed 30, I just need to right click and hit 10. It's just one of those habits. We've been doing pretty good though. We have a nice setup. We have a nice amount of steel. We have a nice amount of mithril ready to smelt. We have a good amount of pelt left. I think it's like 104 or whatever that we had left. So that's an extra 12,000 gold right there just on pelt. That's not bad. All I need is another 100,000 and we reach I connect. Wow, I combined met and reached to create meached. But we reached our first initial goal of 250,000 for today, which is double and a half anything that we've done so far. Oops, misclick. Only 10 more? That's not bad. 10 more trips. Then we're completely done with smelting. Well, completely done with smelting steel. Should have clarified. keep getting people passing on through, 1 or 2 every 5 minutes, but no one's stopping to chillax for a little bit. We're pretty damn close. Once we're done with the steel, we'll run up to Varrock. I'm excited to get some change up in here. Nine, and do it again. Yeah, I don't think we're even gonna get to... Yeah, we've only got 3,000 experience total now from all this smelting. The like 250 steel that we've had. Stream kind of looks like it's glitching out a little bit, but I'm not certain. Might just be my... Yeah, my stream. Probably just have to restart it. Running back. I think there's 8 more trips. I'm counting them down. Like I'm marking out tallies. I'm ready for the steel to be over with. Yeah, it looked like it was just my my webpage needed to be updated. It was glitching out a little bit. Coolio. Nine all. If we do hit 4 hours, I'm gonna restart the stream just so that I know OBS isn't gonna slow down and start glitching out, because OBS has been known to do that around 4 to 5 hour mark. I think the file just gets a little too big for it to handle. Which is weird, because I have 64-bit running. It should be able to handle that large of a file. Especially 24 gigs of RAM. Sweet. Getting damn close. I know I keep saying that, I'm just... Every time we're done with one more inventory, I'm so happy. At least we have some run built up so we can start going back and forth. Let's see, is there anything else we need to do at all? Is there nothing else in the main inventory? I don't think so. I think this is it. This is going to be the last bit, the last major donation is all of the steel, all of the mithril, all of the fur after we smelt it and smith it and turn it into stuff. Probably need to get a pretty good amount. We had 2 dudes sitting there chillaxing for a while. I kept checking the stream over and over again, and there's like 2 to 3 people on top of me. I'm excluding myself, so there's about 4 watching. I was like, I wonder if anyone's gonna talk for the first time. Yeah. I think I mentioned this in the last stream. It's like 1 in 10 people that see your page actually are willing to log in and talk. And that's if whatever the subject is interesting to them. So I mean, you have a big filter with that if. It's still just funny. That one guy who logged in to ask me, I can't even remember the question, I'm probably going to paraphrase it wrong. But he's like, why are you talking? Well, that's because if this gets replayed ever and later on down the stream, I don't want it to be just me playing a game. Especially now with me playing a game with somebody else's music. Oh, we're getting so close. Yeah, the stream does look like it's glitching out every now and then. I think what I'm gonna do is restart it. You guys will not miss a beat. Trust me. So let me flip this over and restart the stream real quick. There may be a jump in music. That's no big deal. I think we're back. No big deal. I ran back to the bank in the time. That's pretty much everything that was missed there. But the stream itself should be back up now and running properly. I'm still waiting for it to update on my side, so I don't know. I had to wait for a couple seconds for it to finish outputting the file, because I am recording all these locally as well. Steel 10, and let's go. We're almost done with this. Yep, we're good. It's all running again. Sweetness. Yeah, for some reason OBS, once the file starts getting just a little too large, it starts to slow down. I don't know if it has to rescan the whole file every so often to set keyframes or something like that. Who knows? Just if you reset it every now and then, it seems to be fine. You have to shut down your stream, let it finish processing its file, close it, and then reopen it. Just let it clear its RAM. It's like it has a memory leak. And 9. All cool. So we have not so many left. I think there's like 3 trips left, something like that. 3 trips is 27, and we have 28 left. I think we'll go for that. Because I kind of want to get done with all this steel. I'm so tired of steel. Watch us be 1 short. I have to come all the way back to smelt that 1 piece of steel. That's karma for you right there. And we're almost there. Run! Hit the higher key register there. Two more trips. Only 2 more trips after this. Can you tell I'm excited? My anxiety is growing. What's funny is we're gonna have to come back here for the mithril. But we only need a level and a half from all this steel, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a level and a half. If we don't, that's gonna suck. And I'm probably gonna call it quits on the stream, because we're still gonna get a lot of cash.
And exhale.
Either way, I've already donated more than I've done in any previous stream. Donated 150,000 total this stream. So close, yet so far. You'll notice that's a pretty good phrase that I like. I reuse it a lot. in tedious situations, it's the only thing that pops up in my head. It's like every step forward is another step forward, but there's so much more to do. It looks like the stream's running just fine. Cool. I keep flipping over to it. I have multiple tabs popped up on the world map, what you guys normally see. So I have to flip over to it and then flip back just in case I ever use the world map or Ruin HQ or anything like that, because I always have them popped up in the ready. I have 3 monitors, and well, technically I have 4 monitors. I have 3 22-inch monitors and 1 46-inch monitor, and every one of them has programs scattered all over it, showing me like statistics, what's going on, files, counters, like everything, just so that I don't have this stream mess up and me not being aware. That's why sometimes whenever I'm on my other streams, if I sit there and I pop something up, it might jump over an overlay that I have. There's pretty much everything but the bottom brown bar, the image behind the amount of gold that and the timer that we've done, the Stonedgamers image above that, that's all solid images. Those are hard programs, so I don't have them popped up on my screens. There's no need. But the numbers on the gold, like the gold amount and the timer itself, that's a program I have popped up. That's the program I wrote. The Twitch chat, obviously I have that popped up in a separate window, and I have that layered out. I have the Runescape window layered out. I have my browser window layered out. I have a bunch of shit, so I mean, it goes pretty deep into it. I have that FAQ movie. The Approaching Nirvana logo is a hard-coded image that I can pop up at will. And so is the wait sign. I'm running up to Varrock now, because I have enough run. I'm just gonna walk to get pretty much through the desert. It's pretty interesting how OBS works though, after you get kind of used to it. We're halfway up. Well, we're like a quarter of the way up, technically. But we'll be able to smith all of the iron plate bodies and sell them in Varrock, which is amazing. We don't have to run back out. We'll do that. We'll sell the last 100 fur, because that's going to be 4 trips. We can do that while we're there. We won't do our next donation until we smith the mithril, because that'll be our final donation. But we will sell all the gold stuff there, the gold and the holy symbols, because the general store is really close to the bank. There's only one shop in between it. Now, once we do get to Varrock, I'm gonna put on the please wait screen for just a brief moment, because I want to run to the bathroom real quick. All this tea that I've been drinking to make sure my voice isn't cracking like a little prepubescent boy. Yeah, all the tea that I've been drinking is making me need to run to the bathroom every 5 minutes. Been squeaming in my chair, just back and forth, like, oh no. It's better than squishing, I guess. I wouldn't have to go at that point, but I don't think I'd want to sit in my chair after that either. Cool, so we made it to the safety of Varrock. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. No biggies. Germex is your friend when you're live streaming. It doesn't take 3 minutes to wash your hands, it takes 20 seconds plus rubbing your hands together. And we're off, okay. Let me pull this cord so it's not dragging on my jacket zipper again. I've heard that in recordings that I've had, and it's almost like nails on a chalkboard whenever you have headphones on. Sweet. Alright, so grab a hammer, which I learned is right here. Needs to be in the tools, but that's cool. Grab all of these, and let's start with the smithing. Whoops. I just tried to put steel on that dude. Sweet. Alright, so how much do we get? Damn, 187? You get that right? That's a lot. That's definitely worth it. Obviously, I can only make 5 at a time, but still, that's very much so worth it. Cool, so that's gonna be our next chunk of change that we can donate right there. Not quite sure how much these are gonna go for each, but I mean, they are just trying to level us up for the mithril that we have. I don't know why I keep hesitating on which numbers I need. I need 5, and I need to extract all of it. Off we go. This will take a little bit of time, but it's definitely worth it. I'm hoping we can get like 1,000 gold each for these. That's probably pushing it, but I'm hoping that the base price is 1,000 gold each for these after we oversell. Tea time. We do have a lot of bars, but they're going goodbye pretty quick. God, the head bobbling music. I think there's actually backpacks you can get that give you more inventory space. I need to research those on my Iron Man character. I don't know how difficult they are to obtain. I'm sure they're very difficult to obtain, but it would be definitely worth it. I know you can get mining bags from the gold lode mine. I'm probably mislabeling that or misremembering that. But I know you can get that for like 100 gold nuggets, or dust, or whatever you use. I haven't actually been to the gold lode mine. I might want to do that. It'd probably be useful for my Iron Man character. Smithing is 49. Heck yeah. And we can make the bullseye lanterns, but I don't know if I want to. I'm sure it's not going to get us a lot of money, but how much experience does it get per... I don't know, I'll look it up here in a second on Rune HQ. Give me just a second. I'm looking stuff up while I'm doing this, so I may be slightly distracted. I may do a few misclicks or sit there for a second. I guess I could pop up what I'm doing, but that would distract me from actually... Oh! See, like that, misclick. And let's go to steel. What is steel? What the crap? There we go. There we go. I think I figured it out. At least I know where the place... I'm at the right place. So let me look it up. Plate body is 187, so I was pretty dead on with that one. Is 187.5. That's why I was confused. And the bullseye lantern is only 37.5, so it's roughly 40 times 5. It's 200. It's actually worth it. It's almost exactly the same, but it's a little bit better. I think I'll stick with the plate bodies though, because plate bodies give us more money. Sorry all the random quick math I had to do there. Had to figure out which one's better. I'm hoping we have enough that we can get to 50. If not, that's gonna suck. We do have extra coal, but I don't want to go mine again. Truly. It's almost 200 each. So we need to make like 40 of them, and I don't know if we can do that. We may get close. Yeah, we only have 89 left. Shit. We were so close to getting 50. That took... So we're looking at like the 300 bars that I had on the third stream that we did, plus the 500 bars, plus the extra like 150 that we just mined. That is a lot of iron. You're looking at almost iron. You're looking at almost 1,000 steel to be able to level it up to get to mithril. Jesus. I guess I should have expected that, but it's kind of disappointing to get so close. Depending on how much money we get, I may go and mine more iron. I really don't want to. But we have about an extra 100 and some odd coal, which would be 50 some odd extra steel. So if it's worth it, maybe. Like, maybe I'll do it. It's just... Because 50 is only 10, which would get us about 1,800 experience. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to that close. We'd have to get to under 1,800 for me to deem that worthy. And I need a couple more of these. How much money are we gonna get? That's the main thing. If we get under 100,000, I'm gonna have to go mine. Because we're getting close to drop frames. We're in the red. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna keep my camera still and stuff. Just let him walk slowly back and forth. We're dropping back down to the green. It's just a peak in the internet that I don't want to push. There's only a certain level that you can push them. Because there's a buffer limit, and you don't want to exceed it. buffer overflow. Standard way to hack right there. Well, that's it. And I can make one bullseye lantern for effect. Nope, we don't have enough experience for me to deem it worthy. We'd have to get approximately 100 steel, about 100 more steel in order to get it about where we need. I know I'm overestimating there, but that's a lot. I guess let's just pull all these and let's see if we can sell them. I'll be going to the bank on the other side of Varrock because it's quicker to get to the general store and also to sell here. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Have people walking in the house, made sure no one's breaking in. Oh no, we got burglars. Get everything back situated and running nicely. Okay, how much do you want this for? Alright, so you're gonna go down to like 400 coins a pop. I see how you work. That's not bad, but we're not going to get nearly as much as I had hoped for them. Thankfully, we do have all that gold and all that silver that we can donate here in a little bit. I really don't want to do more iron, but I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to go get more iron. Just trade me, please. There we go. Yeah, 5,000 gold for all of that. That's pretty bad, I have to admit. I'm not excited about that in the slightest. Was that all of it? Yep. Alright, so let's start selling off all of this stuff and see how much money we can get for it. I would sell this to a jeweler or something, but I don't know where you'd sell the bracelets, and I'm pretty sure the jeweler in Port Sarim does not buy them. That's a members only thing. So how much are you gonna pay for it? That's not a lot of money, but it's better than what I have right now. So that bullseye lantern actually was kind of worth it. We've got a lot more to bring them, so that almost got us 10,000. Ah, damn it, we're gonna have to go get more iron. I really didn't want to get more iron. I've done this just a few too many times. And all of those, and start selling off our bracelets. Our bracelets are probably going to drop to like 40 or 50 gold a piece, maybe even lower. That's not that big a deal, because we do have 100 and some odd of them. I wasn't expecting much money from it. All these gold items, you really can't get that much money for. You'd think you'd expect more from all these vendors and stuff. Here, you want some gold? Getting darn close, though. It's unfortunate that we couldn't get all the money from this one set, so this is going to drag on for another 30, 40 minutes, maybe an hour. I wasn't expecting the stream to be that long, but I'm not going to give up without hitting my goal. We need at least 100,000 gold to reach the gold. To reach the goal. And we're only at 38,000, so we're not even close yet. We do still have all those silver amulets and then the hides, which is 12,000 gold, but that's still... Technically, this bank is closer to... what's his name? Barrack, the fur trader, than the other bank is, just because it's on the same side. It's a random thought. Sell 10. Sell 10. Sell 10. Okay. So we're still getting 1,500 gold per inventory. That's better than what we were getting for the bows. If I spent all the time I spent fletching as I did mining as I would have mining gold, we could have made so much more money. That fletching was just not worth it. It's worth it after it gets to the next level, but getting from 55 to 65 is a very, very difficult task. That's not something you would approach to try to do overnight or even in a week. Maybe 2 weeks if you had a lot of free time. $1,500 gold. You can give me 1,500? 15? Yep. Thank you. Very much so. You can see all the bows in there from people that were trying their fletching. Good luck, guys. Have fun with that. I actually haven't looked up the high scores for this character. I bet he's pretty low on them. I know there's like 750,000 people that have accounts, so I bet he's like halfway up or something. So I'm probably like ranked 400,000. That's funny to think about. My Iron Man character is ranked like 500 and something, and this is 400,000 and something. Cool, the stream looks like it's still running correctly, no jumps, nothing. We're getting pretty close. We have 47,000 or whatever. But we're definitely going to have to go get that extra iron. God, I really didn't want to, but we're going to have to get it. It's only 4 trips, but then we have to smelt 100 steel, and then we have to smelt the 140 mithril, and then everything else. It's going to turn into a shitstorm. Oh, 43,000, not 40. I saw 41,000. I thought it was more than that. My bad. Wish I could just walk straight to the general store. We should have sold it in Catherby. That would have been a good idea. because it's right next to the bank. Oh, I didn't realize he was still standing there. My bad. At least we're getting 1,500 gold consecutively. The fur is still more worth it. We're probably going to start interchanging between this and the fur. Oh no! Frame droppage. Looks like we're having some internet problems. It's probably just somebody's using the microwave in the house. Like I said, we have a cheapo microwave. Whenever somebody uses it, it knocks out the internet connection. Just bear with it for a couple minutes, it should get better. Or just refresh. You'll figure out when it gets better immediately. We're already back in the green, so it should be done. Damn, that was some major frame lag. I saw the replay, like 30-second delay. I just teleported across the map. Sell 10. We're gonna sell all these, the amulets and the wolf pelts, and if we get enough money to reach our 250,000 gold donation this run, then I'll be all set to close up the stream. But if we don't hit that goal, I'm gonna keep going, because I do want to hit that goal today. For level 40, 250,000 gold in a day is not bad. Chillax into the music. We're almost out of these gold bracelets, so we can switch over. I think we'll do the pelts next, just to make it different, and it gets us a lot more money than the amulets are going to. Kind of get our hopes back up. I think no matter what, even if we have more bracelets, I'm gonna switch it up to go to the fur, because it's basically going in the same place, but we can get a difference. Yeah, I have 11 bracelets. Next time I'll finish the bracelets and go to the amulets, and I'll just switch back and forth. We need to get them both sold, because it gets us a good amount of cash. Where are you, Barrack? I need to talk to you. I'm gonna do my awkward shimmy around everything so I can talk to you. Oh, my gray wolf fur. 120 gold pieces a pop. No problem. Thank you very much. Sweet. It's really disappointing. Every time I look at that, the 49, I'm just like, man. It's my own damn fault. I didn't do the math. I should have went online and found a calculator to figure out however many I'm supposed to sell to do it. Or however many I have to smith to do it, and then sell them in order to go to mithril. Sorry, my train of thought kind of broke up there while I was in that sentence. Alright, I guess use the little bit of run we already attained. Sorry, I don't want any beer. Just go away, you drunk bastard. I don't want your poison kebab in your beer. I think he's gonna give you a dwarven stout or something like that. I'm good. I don't need it. I'm not fighting anything. Alright, so bank booth. We're gonna get so close. Damn. You're gonna see how much a stack of these holy symbols or unstrung symbols go for. Unstrung and not holy because they haven't been blessed. It's weird, we get more people sitting and watching the streams when I'm just doing the same repetitive task over and over again than we do when I'm trying to mix it up and make it a little more entertaining by changing it from like wolf pelts to something else to something else. So that's pretty much not worth it. It only gives us 560 coins each. I knew silver wasn't really worth it, that's why I didn't do the silver stall, but I was hoping we'd get a little more coins than that. I think we have 2 more trips for Barrack, and then the unstrung symbols, and then I guess we're gonna have to go back to get some iron. Buy my fur. It's alright, I don't care how much you want it for, just buy it. Okay, another 3,000 gold right there. It's really not a great way of making money, but I mean, if you look at it, it's better than most ways of grinding out cash. Aside from getting a high level and then starting to sell to players, because that's the best way, is manipulating the markets. That's always the best way to make money in games like this. People will buy low, sell high, all the time. See, that's what I'm wanting, is those type of people. Why the hell haven't they been donating? They have like a couple of billion gold in their bank account. There's no problem. Why not just drop a couple million in the well? I'm sure a couple have, but I bet they would have made more money in that well if they set up some form of competition to it, so they had like a leaderboards for who had the most amount of donations. I'd probably be like ranked 10,000 on it, but the people that are fighting for like rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, they would be making so much gold donations. If only they would have done so. I'm kind of wondering if they're even going to expand it, extend the well of goodwill, because it's kind of a good concept, it's just no one did it, which is kind of shitty. Let's get all of those and start selling the rest of these. I'm kind of wondering if they're going to extend it for another month for Christmas, or what's going to go on. It makes sense to extend it for Christmas. People are more charitable anyways during Christmas time. Thanksgiving's more of a greed, because it's like, be thankful for everything you're given. Alright, 120 gold a pop. Then go into here. A little over 2 grand, not too shabby. I run into the general store, sell off these symbols. We only have like 3 trips for the symbols left, and then we can go do the iron. It's a lot of good money. I wish I had all this cash on my Iron Man character, so I could actually buy some decent armor. And we're almost there. It's taking forever, but oh well. I think after we sell this, I'm just gonna teleport. I'm not gonna sell the rest of them. We can sell the rest once we're once we've got the iron and we're back here. It's a shame we can't get enough iron to level up our smithing from the, what's it called? The desert. Whoosh. And we're out of here. Off to go. All these turkeys everywhere. Unusual chickens, whatever you want to call them. They're goddamn turkeys. Maybe they're tofu turkeys, that's why they're unusual chickens. Made of tofu, no real substance, just gelatinous goo. I'm trying to go immediately up here to start getting some of this iron. We're only going to have to do 4 trips total because we need 100 steel. That's it. Probably need less than that with all the smithing, but I'm not going to do the math to figure it out. I think I'm going to walk this first one just so I can build up some run. So close. Actually, you know what I could probably do is, for every trip, smelt all the iron into steel. So it would take me like 3 smelting trips per every trip of mining. So it'll still only take me, or it'll still take me the same amount of time, but it'll at least be more interesting, I guess. I don't know. Keep it mixed up so I'm not doing the same thing all the time. I'm trying my best, but it's still a grindy game. I'm glad I have a 6-hour mix of approaching Nirvana. Otherwise we would have been listening to the same song this whole time. For each successive trip, I'm gonna run to the back. I don't know why I decided to stop here this time. Sweet. Alrighty, so start running the back. We'll just keep from running while we're there, which is going to be hard because I have a habit of every time... Pardon me. Every time I go to the furnace and I smelt things, I have a habit of hitting the run key immediately after I'm done so that I can run back to the bank. So So if I can keep that in check, we may be able to build up enough run to get there. Four hours, 14-minute stream. Damn. Now I have to go by the timer you guys see, because I have two split timers now. I'm not going to be adding up the times. Oh shit. That would have been a bad misclick. Get out of there quickly. Turning this all to iron bars, I would have been pissed. Probably would have realized it after the first couple of seconds. It's just, I would have been really ticked off as it happened. Alright, 9 and all. Walk back, smelt. We'll do this 2 times and then we'll go get some more iron. This will be the last amount we have to do, thankfully. We're still gonna have to run down here for mithril now. God damn it. I think that was loud enough outside to even get the microphone noise gate to go off. The ATV just rolled by at max speed. Yeah, it's almost, oh, misclick, it's almost high enough. See, that guy's wearing the backpack that I was talking about. I know you can't see it with me standing there. But I only have 3 more to smelt. Let's see if I can do it before him so I can show his backpack. Ah, damn it. Now I'm gonna see the net, dude. Yeah, that backpack. I don't know what his backpack type is, but there are different types of backpacks that you can carry different items in, and I think there's a miscellaneous one that just increases your general inventory space, which would be great. I need that immensely for my Iron Man character. I also need to research things for, like, can Iron Man characters store tools and stuff like that at their house? Because I think there's tool workstations, and, like, it's not chests, it's not banking items, but you have storage spots for certain tools, like you can hang up pickaxes on the wall and hammers and stuff like that. I don't know if you can do that as an Iron Man, because that's external storage, which is why they prevent you from using a bank, the whole point of Iron Man. It would make sense though off as well if they had the opposite, where you could use the stuff in houses to store items, because you had to get your construction up to that level, which is extremely difficult. So I don't know, once I get there I guess I'll see. Like, I know there's armor stands too, and stuff like that. I don't know if you can use those. Like, can you store mithril ruin armor and shit like that in there? So if you die, you can go back to your house and get a set of armor? Like, is that something that's available? Because that would be cool, but it's also considered cheating for Iron Man, because that's against the rules for Iron Man. Well, it's not, it's just generally implied you're not, you're not supposed to do. If you die, it's supposed to be a long-ass grind to get back, unless you've already ground everything up to like 90. Alright, so this will be the last steel smelt. We'll go run for some more iron. We're getting them pretty quick, it's just, it was obnoxious. I knew it was going to take forever to do this. We're not getting experience fast at all. And we're off. Okay. Oh shit. I want to save my run until we take off. That's the mistake I made last time, was hitting it, running the bank, and then running to the mining outpost. Alright, deposit all, deposit that, and let's go get some more iron. We're over a quarter of the way there. So it's not like it's that big a deal, it's just a bitch. I wasn't expecting to do this again. What I may do is make 75. This may come back and bite me in the ass, but I may make 3 rounds of steel, go up to Varrock, smith them, and if it doesn't make a level, I should be able to get it to level from the last bit of iron that I can smelt from down here, and then I can just smelt again for mithril. So I only have to do 2 trips. And I can still leave faster. But I mean, it's like a 20% chance that could come back and bite me in the ass. So this would be the 2nd trip for iron. We only have 1 more trip after this, and it's going to go pretty quick, thankfully. The smelting takes longer than the mining trip itself. Oh, this guy's not... okay. He has a bronze pick, so I assume he's mining iron. That's 10 more right there, look at that. So much iron, man. $11 more. I'm counting these down as we go. Like I'm so anxious for the steel phase to be done. In all reality, getting through steel and all the way to mithril in a week, like of casual play, because I am doing other things throughout the day, that is a pretty amazing task. But holy mother of God, I have no patience for this anymore with steel. I am just so tired of steel. Cool, we have enough run to get all the way back. It's weird, we've slowed down on the people that have started to drop by. Only been getting 1 or 2 every 10 minutes now, I'd say. Normally we get more than that, so it's just interesting. You can see, like, throughout the times of the day it fluctuates. More people show up and more people don't. Sweet. Okay. Click here. Deposit all. Take out 9. Take out a bunch of coal. And let my run recharge, because it's going to take a while. But we have 3 trips that we can make for this, so we're good. Hold up a second, I'm going to take a drink. All good. So we got this steel done. We'll do 2 more trips and then we'll go run for another trip of iron. It's really not difficult, it's just, like I said, I'm running out of patience for this type of stuff. Really shouldn't. Impatience is a really bad trait. we're here. Yeah, this hasn't even got a 600 experience. So we're looking at like 150, 200 experience. Actually, I think it's like 300 experience for every 20 you do. I'm not certain. I'm probably wrong on this. We do 9 at a time, so we almost make 150 experience set. Once again, stoner math. You gotta love it. Random and probably wrong. 90% of the time it's wrong. Whoa, wait, I did what? Okay, that's cool. I clicked it once, and then I clicked it again immediately, because I knew I misclicked the run. And it glitched out and jumped back and forth like 15 times. Oh well. We're getting damn close. We're definitely coming into the last bit of this. We've almost made the last amount of cash we can do for the stream, and I'm getting happy. It's starting to help me push through this iron. Like I said, we'll probably only do one more trip of iron, because I think we can level off of what we have. As long as we have like 75, 80 bars, we should be good. Alright, next run for iron, here we go. Gotta love that, we only have 15 run, that's not gonna get us there. I'm gonna walk until we hit the crossroads, the branching Y path that's at the entrance to the desert. After we get there, I'm gonna start running, because it will get us all the way to the mine, hopefully. Well, it's cool. We only have one more trip for iron, and then we can go back to Varrock. We're gonna have to come back down here. How long until we can use this spell again? 14 minutes. I hope we can blow 14 minutes in between now and when we need to use it, because I'm hoping I can teleport to Lumbridge and then walk down here in order to get the mithril done. Because I'll go up to Varrock and I'll smith all this steel. We can use it and sell it. Okay, I should have started running a while back. I still haven't used the back of this caverns. I know it's faster, but to be honest, I don't know. I guess it's just impatience. I'm like, I want to be closer. I want to be able to get out of here faster. Go, mine with your heart. You can do it. I'm glad I'm gonna be going to a buddy's here pretty soon. I can use this, or use his internet to upload this. Jesus Christ, I had a stroke there for a second. Because this is gonna be another massive file. Oh, motherfucker. I don't think he realizes that's a rock that doesn't solve. Thank God. I was like, please don't be that guy that comes and stands here and mines with 2 rocks. There's another one further back. I don't think he realizes where it's at though, because he's just standing in there. I think he's waiting for me to leave, so he can take my spot. Oh, it's cool. I'm about to be out of here, man. You can take it. I don't care. Watch, I'm gonna walk off and I'm gonna stand at the edge of the map just to see if he walks here. I walk off, I want to see what he does. I bet he starts and he goes right to the spot I just walked from. Sorry, this is a social experiment real quick, I want to see what happens. Nope. Either he went AFK or he's just not paying attention. Oh. I thought it'd be an interesting thing to see. Sometimes you can predict people like that online, and it's really interesting. Just to see that a lot of people behave the exact same way, like you can tell what they're doing before they do it. Cool, so the last like 3 trips for smelting and we should be ready to go. Wish I had the teleport to Varrock, that'd be quick. I'm pretty damn close too. That'd take me training my magic for like 5 minutes, which is about how long it takes me to walk to Varrock. Take out 9. We're gonna have about 80, so that's gonna be fine. We're gonna make almost 3,200 experience off of those 80 bars, so we should be just fine. I want to see where this spell is, the Lumbridge teleport, here in a moment, because it doesn't tell you how long you have to wait on top of it, which is weird. You'd expect it to have a countdown timer or something. Do these last 2 bars, and I want to see where this teleport is. If it's already reset, I'm gonna be so happy, because I only have... It's gonna be reset in 9 minutes. Damn, I'm probably gonna have to walk up to Varrock. Well, I knew I was gonna have to walk up to Varrock, but I guess that's alright, because I have to smith and everything else in that, so that's cool. It's enough time. I'm just being obnoxious. Take all of that. I guess I'll conserve my run. I know I probably said that, but I really need to stop auto-clicking that run button in between here and the bank. So we're probably going to call this at like 5 hours. That's not bad. That's a long ass stream, but it's not bad. And we're going to make exactly how much money we wanted. Probably going to make a little over how much we wanted. But yeah, I probably will eventually post some form of highlight video to YouTube, just showing off what we did in these streams, a compilation video almost. Condense the like 15 hours down to like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. Hopefully we're gonna have enough coal for all that mithril. You know what? At this point, I don't give a shit. We're gonna have enough coal for some of the mithril, which is more than what I want to smelt and continue doing, so I think I'm completely content with the amount of coal we have. It should only take about 30 to 45 minutes for us to get through all of this. The mithril is probably going to be is probably going to take the longest for us to smith. Ah, I keep fucking that up. Smelt, not smith. Getting frustrated with myself on that one. Cool, another 9 down. I think I have 3 left, which isn't that big a deal. I just pull out 5 coal in the last 3. Yep. that's weird. Awesome. So that's the last of the steel right there. God damn it, I clicked on the run button again. Right before we're about to leave. Let's go grab a hammer and then start walking to Varrock. Probably gonna make the amount of money we want just from the armor sales. Can't be 100% sure on that, but pull out my hammer. Alright. And begin the long and tedious walk. But we have 5 minutes to wait for this teleport, so we're definitely going to be able to smith this all up, sell it, teleport back down here, smelt up the mithril, go back up to Varrock, smith it, sell it, and we should be done. We'll probably make 300,000 gold total this stream, which is awesome. That's almost 3 times anything I've contributed before. Or as I've said before, contributed. Once I reach the gate, I'll start running. I doubt 34 run will even get us to Varrock from here. Soon, very soon. Sorry I didn't do more quests and stuff like that in this live stream. I would have, but it would have turned this live stream into like 8 to 10 hours. And I kind of knew that going into it. I knew this was going to take forever to smith and smelt and sell and pretty much do anything else that starts with an S. I knew it was going to be obnoxious to get this done, so I farmed everything beforehand. I tried to get most of it smelted beforehand. I didn't get it all, but I did get a lot of it smelted beforehand. We've almost made it to Varrock, and our run's about to run out. Didn't even get us to the gates. So, at least we're going to be able to get the goal of 25-cent donation today, which is awesome. We're also going to potentially get an extra 50,000 gold to jump on top of that. Take a shortcut through here. I don't know if this ended up being a shortcut or not. Oh, I didn't know you could walk over that. Because of that weird funky trick my character just pulled. Apparently you can use it as a shortcut. Ting 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 ting. Like you're trying to play music or something. Alrighty. Let's deposit these. We're gonna get, well, we're blowing through this steel real quick, but we made 1,000 with that last run, 1,000 EXP, approximately. So we're definitely gonna get what we need. Just look at those numbers count down. So close. We'll probably sell off all these while we're here, but we're not going to make a donation while we're here. We'll do that later. We'll make the final donation after we get the mithril stuff. Sweet. Alright, so after we do sell this though, I need to make a run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll continue with all the smelting. Mithril daggers! Woo! It's what I always wanted! Mithril daggers! Let's take out 5, I guess, and deposit 2. So I don't have enough to make the final one, but I can make one. Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah, I mined all the ores myself. Sorry if you've been waiting long. I just noticed you were speaking. You showed up kind of late to the stream, but yeah, I mined all of that myself, mined all the ores. I got 60 mining from it. We're about to go straight into the mithril that I mined up. So we're gonna sell this off and then keep going. But yeah, there is a delay. Just keep that in mind. There's about a 30-second delay between when I can see your text and I can respond. Oh, wait. I almost traded the dude over there. You've been like, why the hell are you trying to give me all these plate bodies? I'll take them, but... Sweet. So I'm going to deposit this gold real quick, and then I'm going to teleport down to Lumbridge. We're going to start smelting. Very soon we'll be able to make our last donation. Ah, sweet. Yeah, I figured it was obvious to most people because the chat took a while to show up. But I mean, it's one of those things you just want to throw out there so you know I'm not ignoring you. I don't have high enough alchemy. And I don't plan on grinding my magic level up in order to do the high enough alchemy, the 21. I don't have the nature runes for it, etc. So I'd have to pay for the nature runes in order to start doing the alchemy. That's why I sell it to the specialty shops, because they'll give me a little extra gold than the general store will. Sweet, now we're on to our mithril. We got 50, we can finally start getting rid of it. That's gonna make me happy. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna start using alchemy on my Iron Man. That's what I'm gonna need to do for all of his major skills when I get them up. I guess we're gonna have to do 5 and 20 mixture. And we'll just keep running back and forth. This is going to take a while, but it's well worth it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I may want to do that for all this other stuff, but I mean, it's risky as shit for my level 40 character. God, this 5 at a time is gonna drive me nuts. Good thing we have good music. I bet this gives much better experience too. The smelting of that steel didn't give shit for experience. It's like 15 EXP. Granted, obviously the smithing itself is what's supposed to give you experience, not the smelting, but it's always fun when there's a little extra there. It sucks though, I'm gonna have to turn these into daggers, swords, and I doubt I'm even gonna get to the long sword stage. So I'm gonna have to sell those to the specialty shop in Varrock to get any good amount of money. If I did it to the wilderness, I guarantee I'd get pwned with 43 combat level. That would suck too, walking back with like 100k or 50k in gold. Yeah, my goals are a 25-cent donation for today, which is 250,000 gold. It's not a lot of money to be donating, but it is, I mean, just gold in RuneScape, and for a level 40 character, that's not bad. So I was planning on getting at least 250,000. We've already reached 150,000, so I'm trying to at least get another 100,000 to donate before I stop the stream. What you see up there in the top is the total amount donated through all the streams. I think I started when I was level 30. It's too bad that all this is going to take so long. Wish I had just like an auto smelter so I could run off, go to the bathroom, and come back. But I don't want to go to the bathroom and leave it sitting here for 3 minutes. I'll end up squeaming in my chair for the next 45. But hell yeah, this character I'm actually going to be dropping here pretty soon, but I'm going to be doing a whole lot more live streams with my Iron Man character, which I'm going to shortly be turning into a member. I'm trying to keep it at non-member until I can grind up a lot of the non-member skills, because there's no reason for me to spend $5 to do that as a member. I'm already close to rank 550 or 552 or something like that. I'm pretty high up out of like 1,800 people that have already started the Iron Man, who are actively doing the Iron Man. There's already like 28,000 that have done it. I think my Iron Man is now my main account. This was my main account because I had just started like 4 weeks ago. It's just my spare time. I play whenever I have the time. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I just got my fire making to level 50. Yeah, I got my fire making to 60. So I'm rank 82 right now. 82 or 84, something like that. But yeah, that's one of the first things I did was wood cutting and fire making because they're easy and no one likes to do them. But it's cool, just get really, really high. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, my goals for my Iron Man character are to get to the top 100, like, overall. I'll definitely check it out later. Because I check those scores almost daily whenever I work on my Iron Man character. But yeah, I started posting videos to YouTube. I'm gonna start doing that whole series on YouTube now. I'm gonna be doing live streams for special events and stuff like that on the character. And for when things just get a little too tedious for YouTube. You don't want to have a 4-hour episode because you're mining. Were you ever a member, or did you just do non-member? Because right now I am a non-member, but I'm racing up the scoreboard, even though I haven't been able to access like 2/3 of this of the skills. Non-member, cool. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to pay $5 for an account that, first off, I was confused. I thought the Ultimate Iron Man got deleted if you died, but that's only for the new RuneScape, not for old school. But on top of that, I didn't want to pay $5 to grind up my combat level, my wood cutting, and stuff like that. Whoops. But cool, we're almost halfway done with this mithril. The smithing's gonna go by so much faster than the smelting now. This mithril just takes forever. I didn't know there was a free trial. I thought you could still play on the free worlds, even though it's an Iron Man. That's interesting. I may end up buying membership a whole lot sooner if that's the case. Do you know how long? After like 30 days or something like that? I assume it's going to be like a month you have a free trial and then it'll screw you over. 14 days. Huh, that's weird. I think I've played for longer than 14 days. Because I started the account almost the same time I started this one. Which was like 4 weeks ago. Much longer than 14 days. I don't know, I'd have to look. Making me paranoid, man. Want to log on to my account, make sure it's still there. It's really weird. I'll have to check on it here in a second. You know what, screw it. I'll check on it now. Well, hold up, I'm not leaving. I want to double check what you're saying, because you're freaking me out, man. It's funny, this is gonna be the first time I've ever put this character on stream. Yeah, see, let me pop it back up. This character is free, as you can tell, because there's the advertisement in the top. And it doesn't tell me anything. It's like, yeah, you're cool. This is a free members account, or free account, not a member. Who knows? If it ends on me, that's gonna suck, but I know I've had that for longer than 2 weeks. 3-3... yeah, okay. Cool, I'm jumping back in now. And you got me paranoid. If you can find the site that says it, link it in the chat, because I would love to see that, truly. Because you got me paranoid as crap. I would hope it would tell you that, hey, your account's about to end in however many days. Because that's what my membership does. It's like, hey, you're gonna lose your membership in 13 days unless you pay for it. But yeah, I'm ignorant in this, so like I'm not doubting you. Let me switch back. It's just I don't see it on my screen, so I hope they would tell me that. That would suck. You should try logging into your account as long as it's on a free world and see if you can. Wouldn't that be legit if they opened it up and you suddenly have your account back? Cool, we're almost done with this mithril. Your distraction has led us to almost finishing the mithril, so I can run up and smith it here pretty soon. Almost got enough run too. But yeah, I had no idea the Iron Man accounts got deleted, or didn't get deleted on old school RuneScape, so I mean, you may be entirely correct. I may have misread something else and I have no idea that my account's about to be deleted. In that case, I may very, very soon be getting a membership account just to keep it going, because I really like the Iron Man. Which will kind of suck for the continuity of that series. Cool, we only have like 40 some odd mithril left. Already 2/3 the way through it. Oh, bank. But yeah, if you're finding it difficult or if it's difficult to find, you should try logging into your old account, because they may have changed it. They've been changing their policies around a lot I didn't even know old school RuneScape was back, and they brought it back like 6 or 7 months ago. AD Mithril! We may run out of coal before we do Mithril. Either way, I mean, I'm gonna stop, because we have definitely enough Mithril to pay for our final donation. At this point, we're just getting extra change on top of it. Which is still legit, we get extra cash donated to charity. I'm not complaining. $85. Man, this the 5 per trip. Makes the trips very short, but it's almost obnoxious. Keep getting into the music, head bobbling over here. If I had face cam, it'd be hilarious. Oh my god, I can't handle it anymore. I'm fidgeting too much in my seat. I will be right back. Like, no joke, I will be right back. Jagex. Streamer's best friend after rushing to the bathroom and trying to get back quicker. The sponsorship of the ages. Brought to you by Jagex. So we're almost done. I think it's like 6 more trips, 7 more trips, and we'll be done with the Mithril, and then we can run up to Varrock and make our final donation. You have any luck with your account yet? You figured out or even find something relating to it? Buried in the folds of the internet? Yeah, we only have like 7 more trips. That's not bad. Smelting the Mithril is actually pretty quick. It's tedious because you can only do 5 at a time, but it's relatively quick. Makes your 1,000 coal go by in a flash. That's always lovely. Spent 8 hours getting that all together and just goodbye. Sweet. Getting closer. I think we can only do 5 more trips before we run out. Soon, very soon. Yeah, now that I've already put my Iron Man character on stream, I probably will stream for about an hour tomorrow. 2 hours to get the top 500 stream out of the way, because it is kind of a celebratory stream. That's awesome to reach over the top 500 Ultimate Iron Man, especially in only 3 YouTube episodes now. The third one will be posted shortly. I just need to live stream, and then I'll post the live stream to YouTube as well. Coming up here pretty quick on the end of the mithril. I think I may actually call it quits after this next run or 2. I don't know how many runs we have left, but we're starting to drag on here. Yeah, we only have 4 runs left, so I may go to just finish it. It's obnoxious, but I'll finish it. Oh, wait. Whoops. I pulled out 10 instead of 5. That's not going to convert properly. That means I'm gonna have to upload 2 live streams. No, 3 live streams. Pardon me. 3 live streams, 1 episode, and possibly another episode later on this week. That's gonna be a massive drag on my internet. Good thing I have my friend's internet too. Go over to his house. Hey, I'm gonna borrow your internet, hijack it for a bit to upload a video. My slow-ass, supposedly high-speed broadband is definitely not what it says it is. It's not high speed by any means. It is probably the slowest piece of crap I've had since Net Zero in the 90s. So that's lovely. My upload and download are being throttled non-stop. I can hardly do live streams at 720p. Uploading 700 kilobytes a second freaks my computer out. Or my internet, necessarily, not my computer. I have a custom-built gaming rig. I'm pretty sure it can handle 720p streaming. Almost done. So freaking close. Only 2 more runs and we'll be done with this mithril. Which is good, because my patience is almost gone with this mithril. I'm going to try to save my run for the next 2 smelts, because I want to be able to run up to Varrock. Cool. And oh man, I almost hit run. I have that habit of automatically hitting run whenever I have excess. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have enough coal to get... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I have enough coal to get most of this. Run, dude. Oh, I did it again. I tried clicking on the run. I even started talking about it. The only reason I stopped myself is because I started talking about it. I have a bad habit with that. Only got 2 more, but that's cool. 2 more bars is 2 more daggers or swords or whatever the hell we're going to be able to make with it. I wonder if 2 times rapid restore works for agility. Probably not. And off we go. I'm gonna turn it on just to see. I don't think so. I'm focusing to see if it's updating any faster or slower. No, it seems to be about the same. It doesn't look like it's... If it does change it, it's such a small amount, it's not a big deal. So we have enough run. I should be able to run to Varrock once we reach the gates. We'll start doing all the mithril stuff, make the last 40,000 gold or so that we need, and make one hell of a donation. For a level 40, I haven't done too shabby. I met a guy who was level 97 the other day. Really cool dude. And I told him I was streaming all these, the live streams and stuff like that, the general Well of Goodwill streams. He's like, oh, that's cool, how much have you donated? And I told him it was close to 250,000 gold. And as a level 97, he's like, that's not bad, I've only donated 1 million. That's freaking awesome. A level 97, you don't know what his skills are from that. He could have really low skills and just a high combat level. But he had only donated 1 million gold, so we're getting close to what somebody double my level can do. So it's not like we did too shabby. We're going to make it almost to 500,000 gold total for all of our donations. We're going to get like 442,000 or so. A little over that if we can. Alright, take off and start running like a bullet. We're already in Varrock, so we can just run up to the smitheries. You still not having any luck with your account? I can see that you're still watching, or at least listening. Because that would suck if they had that going for a while and they didn't unlock your account after they changed their policy. So you get 50 points each dagger, that's not bad. So if we use as many mithril bars as we did steel, we'd have more EXP per dagger than we would if we just made the steel plate bodies. I'm hoping we can get to a high enough level to be able to smith swords, but I don't think we're going to. It looks like we're only going to be able to get daggers, which is going to suck. Tink, 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 tink. Just watching them tick down. I hope we get at least a couple of hundred each off of these. At least get some gold off of it. If we don't get the 100,000 gold, I'll be kind of disappointed. We already have 62,000. It's not like I'm asking a bunch from all this mithril that we mined out. Sweetness. Yeah, the only thing I can do is make the daggers. I don't think I'm even gonna get a single level. Actually, I will. I'm gonna get just over a level. Does level 51 allow you to make swords for mithril? No, it lets you make axes. Huh. Oh well. It is what it is. So we may have to sell the axes in the general store, but we'll sell the daggers at the sword shop here. They're still probably not going to bring that much money, but they'll bring enough that hopefully we can get our final donation. We still got almost 3 times the amount that I've donated any stream since then. Or until now, not since then. So I'm pretty pleased with that. We're guaranteed to get 210,000 gold because that's what we've already got. So if I donate what we have in the bank right now, we'd have 210,000 gold we donated today. And that's really not that bad. That's a pretty good move for a single day's work. Oh, it looked like he took off. Damn. Maybe he'll drop by before the end of the stream and let us know his results, because that'd be interesting. That's cool to meet another person that was on the Ultimate Iron Man Challenge. Pretty damn close, only 50. More. 50 was on my mind, so I typed in 50. Oh shit. Oh, that was 50 more after this inventory, otherwise we're not even going to get a level off this. All this mithril is going to end up getting us a small amount of gold, and I'm going to be so pissed off because I spent so much time trying to get the mithril. But yeah, I really hope that guy comes back and lets us know what's happening. 'Cause it'd be really cool to have someone else jump on. especially if it's like his old account and he's able to recover it and get it back. That'd be legit. So that normally doesn't happen. For instance, the reason why I have membership on this account. I didn't want membership on this account, but I couldn't log into this account unless I bought it. Yes, so we have 50 more. So we will get a single level off this. So close, yet so far. Eventually we'll get there. That guy just tried to use a bar on me. I think he's still trying to use a bar on me. I don't know why I responded with hola. Watch, he's gonna come back with something in all Spanish, and I'm gonna be like, what? You gotta love the random conversations. Makes it a little more interesting at the very least. Damn. And almost done. Last trip on the mithril. Actually, I think we need like 5 more after the 10 that I just clicked. And we're going to be pretty close to leveling here. We're going to make a couple axes, but other than that, I'm probably going to sell one full inventory with the axes to the general store, and all the daggers are going to be sold to the specialty shop. All the daggers after that point are going to be sold to the specialty shop. Oops. Anvil. Let's make 3. Oops. I'm gonna need 1 more than that. I think. No, I'm gonna need 2 more than that because I'm an idiot and I can't do math. Alright, so I'm gonna have 8 axes. And we're almost done. This is the last bit of smithing we're gonna do. Everyone's in unison. Tink, 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 tink. And we're off. Awesome. So we actually can run back and forth to the dagger shop in the general store for at least a couple of them. We're going to sell all of these to the general store first, and then everything else goes to the dagger shop. Or the sword shop, whatever. Same thing. How much do you want for this? 130 coins. That's pretty shitty, I have to admit. Oh well. If we don't get the 100,000, it's not that depressing, but oh well. We got a lot of gold. We got 3 times what we've got so far, ever, so... I'm still pretty content with what we have. I could always sell my Ruin Axe too, because I guarantee that I will not ever use that son of a bitch again. At least not on this character. Trade shopkeeper. I have some mithril axes and stuff too that I can sell. Sell 10, sell 1 because I don't need the hammer. Hammer's only going to give me a coin, but I have another one. Let me see what else I can sell, because we're going to stretch it. We are going to reach this goal. If I have to sell the armor off my back, we are going to reach this goal. Especially since I went through all of the effort to get this steel. Let's see here. What can we sell? Adamant X, Mithril X. I think you can get money for Silverlight, and since I'm not going to be reusing this account, I might as well. It's good against demons, but I really don't care. Oh, wait. Bank booth, and then we'll also run down and do the rest of these. No, sorry. I don't want to do a quiz show. I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. No. Thank you. Holy bejesus. Thank you. 5. Sell 1, sell 1, sell 1. Aw, you can't sell it anymore. They used to be worth a lot of money. I remember you could sell it for like 3,200 gold or something like that. How much do you want for this? 195. Which is more than what I was getting from everyone else, so okay. We're pretty damn close. Like, I didn't think we were gonna get that close once I realized how much we were getting per dagger. But we're actually gonna get really close. Bank booth. Pause it all. Yeah, we're almost at 75k. We're still not going to get a lot of money off this. I guess I could sell the Rune Axe if I really had to. This is going to be probably the last time I'm going to use this character. I will not sell my Rune Pickaxe. That one's not something I'm going to do. But I highly doubt I'll be doing any wood cutting from now on. And that'll get me a lot of gold. It's like 16,000 or something. If it doesn't get me at least 12,000 gold, I'm not going to sell it. It's because I want to get a good penny for it. It cost me... I traded a guy a ruined sword for it. So it cost me a pretty penny. It was like 32k. The reason is because you normally buy them for like 20k to 25k from people. But no one was selling a Ruin Axe. So I was like, alright, whatever, I'm gonna trade somebody a 36k sword and they'll give me the axe. And sure enough, the first time I offered it, somebody walked up and like, here you go. It's so obnoxious, but oh well. So let's see, if I can get at least 12,000 gold for that, I'll sell it. And then let's get the rest of these out of here. So much that we did with that Ruin Axe, and not very much worth it after this. Yeah, right, I'm not selling that for 5,000 gold, sorry. I'll just run over to a trade world and be like, hey, 20,000 gold. $65 for these, that's not bad, they're at least still relatively high. Alrighty. I think I'll just throw the axe back in my bank for the moment. Please go. The reason I was willing to sell it is because when you're a non-member, you can't use a rune axe. Well, you can, but I mean, you really don't need it. You can only farm wood up to willows, and you can cut down willows with a bronze axe if you have a high enough wood cutting level. So a steel or mithril axe is way more than I need as a non-member. So we'll sell off these last few daggers and then we'll call it quits on this. There's been people passing by back and back. I keep hoping that Ava will come back. Ava, I hope I'm saying that right. Ava. It's either Ava or Ava, and I think it's Ava. I'm terrible with names. I can't pronounce anything correctly. So close. Yeah, I don't think actually we're gonna finish selling them because we're not getting enough money per dagger. It's almost not worth it. Is there anything else we can sell? I know there's some nails and stuff like that. I don't think so. I'll sell as many as I can in this next run, and then this will be our final donation. We'll probably get a little over 75,000. So I don't think we'll get to 76,000, but we'll probably get a little over 75, and I can donate 75. That's not bad. It means we made 22.5 cents today instead of 25 cents, but still, that's 225,000 gold. That is a lot of gold for a level 40, and I am quite proud of that. Wish it could have been better, but it's not. So, can't just sit there and mope. Here we go. Ready? We're gonna run to the final part. We're gonna call this quits. Well of goodwill. Split donation. Oh, we made over 10. Look at that. Hell yes, more people have been doing it today. That's awesome. Over $10,000 at the end of the stream. We started today and it was about $1,000 less than that. That's legit. Confirm. And we're good. That's another 75,000. Let me update the total. It's not that big a deal, but I wanted to have it updated. Hell yeah, that's pretty legit. We did a lot of stuff today. We got a lot of mining done, we got a lot of smithing done, we got a lot of stuff in general. I'm pleased. Even though we didn't get the 25 cents, I am very pleased with how much we got. This is running on a 5.5 hour long stream, so I think I'm going to be calling it quits here. This is amazing. I guess thanks for the opportunity from Jagex for putting this well of goodwill in the game. Truly, it's a good idea, just the availability for in-game gold to be donated to real-world cash. And I hope they extend it for another month so I can continue doing this, because it has been fun. But until then, we'll be coming back later, and I guess that's it. I'll see you guys next time.